Can't tell if the freaking ads are over. Okay, they're over. They're over. We're good. Alright, gang. It's weird. I didn't stream for like 2 days, and now it feels weird to talk. Damn, I love Bixby. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, we on that shit right now. We on that shit. Actually, I wanna turn this down a little bit here. Okay, let me get through all the redeems real quick. Good job, them, for getting first. Good job, them, for also getting the smoosh. There's a smoosh for you. Good job for not good job. Thanks for logging in as well, and thanks for summoning Muki as well. Thanks, Kura, for logging in today. Thanks for Arm for logging in today. Hi, the Fox. Thanks for logging in today. Aiden, hello. Thanks for logging in today. And hi, Nini. Thanks for logging in today. Oh my gosh, nice to see you. So many people here today. Wow. I hope everyone's doing good today. Wow. How's everyone's day? How's everyone's night? My night just kind of started. As you can see, today's stream title is Mizostinks because it's been 2 days and I have not drawn Mizo's doodle that they that they submitted. So we're gonna do that today. We're gonna draw Mizo real quick. It'll be pretty chill drawing a stream, I think, this time around. Because we're just gonna do a Mizo doodle, and then I think that's basically it. I don't got anything else. Planned or anything. Just that. Maybe we could play games too. Who knows? We can feel it out. Wait, pre-drawing ritual, please. What does that mean? Oh, frick! You know what? Before I get started, Nem, just for you, Nem, I'm gonna turn off the cooldown. I'm gonna turn off the cooldown completely. There you go. We're turning off the cooldown. We're just gonna get straight to it. Everyone who wants to get in their fucking spots in, put them in. Just put them in right now. No, I am not turning off the. I'm not turning off the freaking cap. Okay, you guys get 15 each. That's it. All right, guys, let's get started. That's already 60. That's already 30 of them. Okay, let's go. 35. 1, 2. That's 45. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 50. 55. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 65. Okay, 65. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Guys, this is not looking good. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 45, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh god! 41, 42. That's 60, right? 43, 44. Ow! 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Oh god, 50. Ow! 51, 52, 53, 55, 55, 56, 57. I'll get to the hydrate later. 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, oh god, 64, 65, oh shit, oh god, oh god, 66, 67, oh god, 68, 69, oh god, please, 70, okay, oh Jesus, oh god, my legs, my legs, oh it hurts, Wait, there's way more than 70? There's no way. We can count the shit up right now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Wait. Oh shit. 75. Okay. Alright. We gotta do 10 more. We gotta do 10 more. Okay, one sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, please. 10. Jesus. Oh, you guys are evil. Okay. Where's the fucking cooldown? I'll turn that shit back up. I didn't even have the cooldown it has. Oh, a minute. Okay. Well, if only Brain was here to see this, man. He is here. What do you mean? He sent it too. He sent it 3 actually. Oh shit. Good job, Gaki. You get extra head fats, thanks. I was waiting until you got close to add more. You're a bastard. It was you and Kura. Also, thanks, Billet, for the hydrate. Oh, God. I was too broke. Free jog warm up. You definitely used to hydrate after a while. I just ate dinner, guys. Oh, my stomach. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, oh, I'm gonna feel that later. If you guys are wondering what I had for dinner today, I had some Tom Yum hot pot. That was pretty damn good. I've stopped actually buying like noodles to eat with my hot pot. I've recently just switched over to just having like veggies and mushrooms and protein instead. Because honestly, I feel like if you have like pretty good mushrooms, you know, like enoki mushrooms or something, it basically just substitutes out for the noodles. I think it's good enough. Oh, I feel so shit whenever I eat noodles. That's why. So I've been trying to phase that out recently. It's pretty bad. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have already had dinner or stuff like that, but I hope you guys had a wonderful dinner. God, my thighs hurt, bro. I know I said I'd turn off the freaking cooldown, but I didn't think all of them would start rushing in like that. Holy smokes. You guys are evil. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Why the tasers too? God damn it, dude. There's like 3 tasers in there. Who just had the tasers? Who sent the tasers? I'm writing your guys' names down somewhere, dude. Alright, first was Nem. Okay, Nem was sent one, and then the Mizo sent one, and then Villain sent one. Villain, I can't believe this. You don't get this opportunity often. I suppose that's true. Yes, I don't be working out like this very often at all. So that's so evil. I was gonna swear off tasers to save points, but you took the CD off squats, and I couldn't waste the opportunity. You know what? You know, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I guess I would do that too. If my streamer took off the cooldown for the fun shit, I think I would also go a little ham. God damn, bro. Oh, it was nice. At least it's nice and cool today. Thank God. It's raining around my area right now, so it's like a nice, like, I don't even know at this point. 54 degrees outside. It's pretty cool. So my room's nice and cool right now, even with my computer blazing hot, running all the shit that I need to run for stream. So I don't feel too bad. At least I'm not sweating in the heat yet. That is going to change though. That is definitely going to change. I saw the weather that is going to come by, and like I think like next-ish week. Let me see here. Let me just pull up the full forecast. Oh, actually no. Next week's actually not that bad either. Actually, wow. I'm surprised. I was just complaining that spring felt really, really hot, but I think the next week or so it's going to be nice and cool. That's good, I suppose. This is once in a lifetime. I wish. So, oh, hi, Momogaki. Thanks for summoning Homizo. I caught a cold and have been in a cocoon. You summoned Marin's son? This is not Marin's son. What the heck? What the... Oh. Sorry about that. I need to read something real quick. Holy Marin's son. It's not true. I'm gonna save my points for the next time this happens again, if ever. Oh gosh, I don't think I'll ever do that again, dude. If it's this bad, with like what? I don't even think that was like 5 people max. I was probably like, yeah, that's probably like 5 people max out. Not even that much. I feel like if I did this on any other occasion with more people, my legs would give out. Genuinely, my legs are gonna give out next time I do this. Holy smokes. Please take out squat CD at the start of every stream. It was great. Dude, it's so evil. It's so evil. God damn. I think if you keep it at it, you'll yearn for the pain. I don't think I'm built like that, Mizo. I'm real. Okay, maybe you're built like that, Brain, because you go to the gym regularly. Actually, a lot of people do, but a lot of people do here, actually, now that I think about it. But if we're trying to Pavlov Gaki into an active lifestyle, crazy. If anything, I might take off the cooldown. But I'll have to lower. In return, I'll probably have to lower the amount of redemptions each people have. That's probably how it's gonna work. This is Gaki training arc. Previous PR was 50. See, Brain says it's real. I don't believe. No, that's worse. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, see, all of a sudden. See, that way you have to get other people to join in. Like you can't just run the crusade by yourself, kind of deal. You have to get other people to join in. And in that way, maybe I'll consider removing the CD. Who knows? Oh god, it's gonna be so sad too. Like I'm just gonna be doing all these squats, but nothing else. No other routine, no other practices, and only my thighs and glutes are gonna be great. Only my thighs and glutes are gonna look really good. Everything else is gonna be just normal. Gaki Gat sigh. All he has is Gyat. That's all he has. He's all stick and Gyat. That's it. God damn it! I'm already out of sweet drink. I'm already out of sweet treat because I drank it already. Oh no! I lost 0 points from the wrong prediction. Prediction? Is there a prediction? Hoi chat, hoi Gaki. I think you might have music overlapping. Sad no one clipped that. No, I'm pretty sure someone's already on it. Oh yeah, can you link the Twitter for the finished art piece? Oh sure, Miso. Oh my gosh, don't mind if I do. I did post the final Noya piece yesterday, actually. So, final Noya piece. Your home screen BGM and your Spotify are playing at the same time. Well, that's weird. It should be on different layer. Should be on different. Should be on different tracks. Oh wow. Okay, interesting. It seems like this chatting one turned on for some reason. All right, there we go. How about now, guys? Do you hear it now? Does you still hear it? I should have changed it. Real nice. I think it came out pretty nice too. I was pretty happy with how it came out. I didn't know if, like, what was it? When I finished it the other 2 nights ago, I got to a point where I was happy with the drawing, but I didn't really know where to go with how I wanted to add filters and which part I wanted to be inverted, which part I did not. It was kind of tough to figure out what I wanted to do with the piece. So I sat on it for like a day or two. I kind of kept revisiting it like over and over again. Changed the face like 4 different times. And also thanks them for lurking. Hope you have a nice lurk. And then eventually, finally, like last night at like 4 or 5 a.m., I figured something out. Did you flip the drawing? I flipped it back and forth, upside down, sideways, side by side, freaking crosswards, upwards, downwards, upwards. I just could not figure out for the life of me what was missing until I inverted the colors and added some gradient maps. And then I was like, okay, I just have to piece all of this together. What's the right side of Noya? Noya stand. Yes, wapwords. Of course, wapwords and downwards and wapwords. The whole point of the piece, right? Since her name is Noya, or shortened for paranoia, right? Is that usually paranoid people feel like they're the only sane thing that's happening in a very upside down world. And so the whole point of the piece, like boiled down, is that the left is like, you know, her ideal, right? The right side is the right side is the right side is like the part that's within, and then in the middle is like your ego, is the part that you showcase on the outside. And then everything in the picture is basically inverted except for her and her ideal, because that's what she sees as being right in the world, and then everything else is upside down, because you know that's how paranoia actually strikes people. And that's basically how I interpret it. But I don't really like to put my interpretation of the art piece like anywhere, like in the post. Like I don't really explain the piece for anybody, just because I want people to kind of figure out what the piece means for themselves, and also just how they interpreted things. So that's how it usually goes. That's some good shit. I'm happy. That's how I look at it, and I try not to. I don't want my answer to kind of like, you know, obscure or make it difficult for people to like make their own conclusions about it. So I try not to put it out there. But if you guys are curious how I came to it, then that's how it worked for me. Oh god, my thighs hurt so much. 3 got killing streak, dude. Holy smokes. Thanks, Nil. Also, hi, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope the art has been treating you well as well. Oh, we're also gonna do some more art today. I feel a little bad just because I haven't really played any games on this channel for a very, very long time. It feels like it's been like a week. All I've been doing is just art and more art. It's just been back to back art for the last few days. So I hope you guys aren't too bored with that kind of stuff. I've been having a lot of fun with my art recently. I think that's why. You're a variety, ain't you? That's how it is. Rachel taught me a trick for eyes, and I feel like I've improved. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Wait, hell yeah. Art is good for you. Art does feel good. It's a very... I'm a very firm believer that having a creative outlet or some kind of creative hobby is very enriching for a person. It can be anything, honestly, right? It can be music, it can be drawing, it can be movies, it can be video editing, it can be whatever. But it was like having some way to kind of get your ideas out there, even if it's just like on a piece of paper or if it's like some kind of story, is pretty awesome. Oh, wait, art is good for you. It was a marionette, of course we watch. That's true. A lot of really talented marionette VTubers out there, truly. And speaking of which, actually, tomorrow, or I guess tonight in some places in the world, Noya is having her debut, actually. So let me see. Let me do the math real quick. About 8 hours from now, I think. It's 5. I'm pretty sure it should be 5 a.m. my time. 8 hours from now, Noya should be having her debut. So. Also, hi Fiore. Thanks for logging in today. Hello. Oh, is she Aussie stream? She is Aussie streamer. That's true. She is indeed Aussie streamer. Also, thanks for logging in today. Who's debuting? Oh yeah. Let me put her. Let me put her Twitch in here, actually, so you guys can save the page. Maybe drop a follow if you guys want. They're wonderful artists. They're a very, very cool design and everything. And I think it might be fun. If you guys are also there too. Hi, Kiori. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, this is the person that is going to be doing tonight in 8 hours, which is a long time from now. Bit of a ways away, but it will be here in a jiffy, I'm sure. 8 hours will fly by really, really fast. Yeah, hope you've been well, Kiori. Hope you've been doing good. The Valorant games are treating you well. Hope the studies are going well too. Whoa. I tend to watch a lot of Aussie streamers, just because whenever I finish stream, it's just Aussie streamers are gonna be up. And usually I would watch one of their streams and just go to bed right afterwards. That's how it usually goes for me. I'll like log off of stream. I'll tune into one of my favorite Australian VTubers are either playing games or doing art. and I'll fall asleep to their voice. Usually how it goes. Also, I just checked out your recommendation, Para. Oh, Para. Oh my god, Parasi. Hell yeah. Definitely what I expected when I heard Gore Bunny. She do be a Gore Bunny. That is very, very true. That is her whole shtick. She's very, very chaotic. She's very French. She's very, very French as well. And I think the best part actually is that she's also like very, very talented in a lot of like in a variety of ways. She's like really, really good at arts. She's been singing a lot too. She does karaoke streams every once in a while. She's actually quite good at games. It's like, I don't know, honestly, role model core, honestly. It's awesome. Oh, Pecora? She's not Pecora, right? It's Parasi. It's Parasi VT. I've been well, Gaki. How about you? I've been okay. My chat just made me do 75 squats in a row, and my legs are kind of feeling like ass right now. I'm really gonna feel it tomorrow. I already know. I already know I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. I'm gonna feel like ass tomorrow. Triple threat? Honestly, she really is. She really do got that going on for her. And she also streams for a very, very long time too, so kind of impressive. I tried my best as well too, but I don't know. I feel like after 5 or 6 hours, I start feeling a little delirious. Like you can't escape now. Legs too jello. Oh, you're right. I can't even leave my chair at this point. I checked in. It was piss and adult diapers. I definitely did not expect that. She talks about some crazy stuff on her stream. I will admit. She has she has like she has a filter. Like there is a filter to her and her stream and her chat, but it's like not the kind of filter that one would expect. It's a little more low key. It's very specific towards to the things that it filters. 75, yes, 75 in a row. I did not expect so many squats to come through at once. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot of how many freaking squats this is. This is insane. Here you go. Okay, this is where it ends. This is where it ends. Okay. In the span of 2 minutes. Holy smokes! In the span of 2 minutes. Jesus Christ! I'll post it into Gen chat so you guys can see. Actually, freaking insane! you guys are insane. I can make a crucial mistake turning off this cooldown for squats. I did not expect it to be that bad. Holy. I thought it was just gonna be Nem and Brain, maybe farmed because he's looking out for my well-being. He wants me to get me my 15 squats in, but then Mizo and Kura and also a few other people also joined in too. That was my mistake, I suppose. Oh goodness gracious! Surely you guys were doing it with me, right? Surely you guys were also doing your squats, right? Everyone was doing it with me. Everyone also did 75 squats, right? Right, guys. Looking around, making sure. No, god dang it. I can't believe. God dang it, guys. God dang it. Just leaving me to die out here. What am I? Freaking chopped liver? I did 159 squats, by the way. Yeah, that's true. Mizo would be able to do that. Mizo usually gets 2 point something squats in whenever I get 1 squat in, so it makes sense. Inserts, I warned you about the stairs, bro meme, except replace stairs with squats. Okay, kind of true, I suppose. Maybe I should have saw that coming. God damn it. I'm gonna need to get more water soon, actually. This is not good. Ugh. Okay. We have yapped for a good 30 minutes. I think that's good enough for me. Unless someone else has something else to say or something else they want to talk about. Or forever hold your peace, I suppose. And we're gonna switch over to the drawing room. Not Rachel's drawing room, but my drawing room, where it's just kind of an endless void with just my tablet in it. It's not as cool as hers. I don't really have cakes or anything. It's just me, a bottle of water, and maybe a few cigarettes on the floor. Okay, let me see. Boop. Let me shrink myself real quick. Drawing room without cursed west and east wings. That's true, actually. At least I don't have anything cursed like that's happening around me. Okay, but this is what I have so far. I haven't really gotten really far with a sketcher or something. at all. But this is we're drawing Mizo's OC today. So we'll see how it goes, I suppose. I guess I'm gonna keep this one badge for the next 24 hours, or when mods decide to take it away from me. I don't really understand how you even got that in the first place. There wasn't even we didn't even have like a poll since like forever. Mizo has an OC? Mizo does have an OC. I know, crazy. Crazy. But yeah, we're just gonna work on this while we yap a little bit on the side. Nothing too crazy, guys. A Mizo C, if you will. Actually, true, actually. That is a good way to put it, actually. How do you draw stench? You kind of have to imagine it. It's like a feeling. It's like a feeling. You know how like when you smell somebody and it smells really bad, so you just kind of have to like, you kind of have to channel that towards like a tangible thing. And that's how we got to this drawing today. That's how it usually works, I believe. There was a prediction thing. Will Gaki collapse from squats? What? Wait, I didn't even see the thing come out. What the heck? I'm so confused. Are my mods able to do things without me being able to see it on my activity feed? That's actually kind of insane. It's kind of insane if that's the case. Did not even see anything like that come out. Wait. I think you made this on the Prism customizable model, right? I'm pretty sure. If there's any design elements, Mizo, that you want to add that wasn't available in the customizable model, you can just let me know, and I will get around to adding it if I can. Also, thanks, Aiden, for sticking around. Thanks for lurking. Hope you enjoy your lurk. I really like the freaking Prism. I really like the Prism customizable model. I think it's one of my favorite ones so far to come out. There hasn't been a lot of customizable models that I really liked because of like some aspect of it. Like I think a lot of people are using the Twin Tails model right now, and I think it is pretty cute, and I really like the rigging and stuff like that. But the way that Twin Tail draws their faces is just not really my style. In the same vein, I think a lot of people use the Sen model, and also the Sen model is pretty popular, and also the Suika model is pretty popular, but I also didn't like the faces on those too much. They weren't really my style, to be honest. But the Prism model is pretty good. I think the Prism model is pretty good. The only issue with the Prism model that I have is that I cannot make myself completely flat. I have to have I permanently have boobies on, unfortunately. I wish that wasn't the case, but you know, beggars cannot be choosers at this point. There's a few other ones that came out recently, but I haven't really checked them out, to be honest, because I don't really want to pay any more than $100 on these customizable models if I can really help it. I do have my other model coming in, or not coming in soon, but it's in the works. So eventually, once I get my custom model, I'll probably retire this model, unfortunately. Boo! Oh my god, hi to Fox. Hello. I got accepted into my first pick uni yesterday. Holy smokes. Wait, congrats to Fox. Wait, that's actually really impressive. Holy smokes. Well, I'm happy. Holy smokes. Yippee! Everyone say congrats to the Fox for getting into their freaking first choice university. That's actually amazing. Holy smokes! If that's the case, are you just basically just gonna lock in, or are you also gonna you're gonna see what your other options are? I mean, I assume you just wanted to go to your first choice, but I don't know what other. There might be other factors that I don't maybe know about. I know in my case, even though I was able to get into my first choice university, I ended up choosing a different one because the scholarships that they offered me were a lot better than my other options. So I ended up switching last minute, I believe. I'm gonna lock into it. My third choice accepted it immediately. Holy smokes. Okay. Well, according to the grades that you did send in, did you let us know on? It does sound about right. You did a damn good job. I can't get into my second because they wanted me to do a personality test. What? Personality test? What? Is that something that schools do? Personality test? What? That's whack. Yeah, I didn't want to do it. Okay, well that's fair. That seems really, really weird. Some dude in Canada. Holy tiptoed. Go to song. Oh, yeah, we have a Hives band in here, dude. Crazy. I also like Hives. I was here before it became a TikTok song, guys. I swear. I have returned to ask, what? Why? Wait, you're drawing my character? We are drawing your character. I was fine with Doodle. This is a Doodle, Miso. Don't worry about it. But I also just didn't have anything else planned today. So we're just going to spend today drawing your character. And then I don't know. I guess we'll figure out what to do afterwards. I honestly wanted to take it easy. I wasn't even planning to stream today, actually. But I should get this out of the... I should do this because I've been slacking on this Doodle for the last 2 days. Miso asked for you and Pregnant Key. No. Miso asked for the OC. mizostinks. Oh my god, Hobbs, hello, welcome in. Everything is TikTok song at this point. Everything does kind of blend into TikTok song. I kind of agree. Not in a bad way in a sense. I don't really mind that some songs become TikTok songs because sometimes it's just a really popular song at the time. But it does get a little annoying whenever people only discover the song when it's like a sped up version of it. And I'm like, damn, it's a little unfortunate. No, we need the Gaki stream. Yeah, I was a little tired, not gonna lie. I got back from like grocery shopping and stuff like that, and it was raining, and I just felt kind of lazy. But I had to kill time somehow before Noya's debut stream. So now we're here. Now we're drawn. Only sped up song I'll accept is Angel with a Shotgun. That's true. That's true. If it was originally Nightcore song before TikTok was even invented, before short form content was even a thing, then I would suppose I can give it a pass. Also, did you call my name later? Earlier, I was in a meeting. No. We were just saying, or I was just explaining to them what I was doing today. We're basically just gonna be drawing your OC. That's basically what's gonna go on. You complete this from start to finish. A whole drawing from start to finish. Hopefully. If I don't finish it from start to finish, then whatever, I suppose. Oh, Marin, hello. Welcome in. Good morning. Thanks for summoning my son. Reminds me of it's not TikTok version, it's Nightcore, and you put anime girl in the thumbnail. That's so true. there's like very specific anime images you have to put too. They're like kind of edgy. There's like some kind of like crazy background to it. Some kind of graphic. Usually there's some semblance of wings and angels involved. If it doesn't have those features, then I can't accept it as a Nightcore song to me, honestly. You also gotta watch that shit in like 480p on YouTube. Which unfortunately is a little difficult now because now YouTube is very on top of getting rid of songs with copyright music, so it's a little unfortunate. And in parts, that's true. And in parts. And sometimes the sound is a little warped. Sometimes the video is a little cut off. Yeah, YouTube was a different place back then, honestly. Not in a bad way, but in the same way that where, what was it, like manga decks and stuff like that were treated as good piracy websites. Like YouTube was also a good place to watch stuff illegally. Can't be having that anymore though, unfortunately. That is not okay. Okay, hi Lily, thanks for the save. We're drawing Mizo today. It's kind of crazy. Back to meeting? Oh my gosh, good luck in a meeting, Mizo. No worries. Y'all miss when videos buffered? Kind of. I kind of miss when you're able to like kind of load up videos in one go, you know what I mean? You just, there was like a 15-minute video and you knew that shit was gonna buffer in between, so you just left it for like half an hour. And then came back and you're able to watch the whole thing without it buffering. It was awesome. Better than TV basically, because you didn't have to deal with didn't even have to deal with ads back then. And the whole video loaded instead of in a small verse like it is now. Yeah, like you can't load it up anymore. You can't queue it up that crazy anymore. A little unfortunate, I suppose. But how else is a starving company like YouTube supposed to get their ad revenue, guys? Think of the shareholders. Think of the shareholders, guys. Holy Unk Talk. Yeah. You gotta get this to us, the Fox. This is the one thing that we can reminisce on and be a little angry about. Because everything else in our generation kind of went to shit. I don't really like this hand. I feel like this hand's kind of gross. Why did I do such a bad job? Actually, well, maybe it's not the hand itself. I just need to make the line art a little more clean. Let's clean up the line art a little bit. I realize usually when I don't like something, it's just because the line weights are a little off. And once I change the line weights a little bit, it looks fine. The best is when you like open the next video in your current tab to let it buffer while the current one finished up. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Because especially if you're watching an anime or something like that with multiple parts, when you got to the end of the part that you were on, you know, already all loaded up and everything, then you can start loading up the next one. Oh, genius. That's perfect. And you always have to make sure too, because what was it? I remember I got really good at guessing at how long or how much of the bar I had to click forward of when the opening song of an anime played. I got really good at knowing how much 1 minute and 30 seconds was on the YouTube like status bar. So then at a certain point, I wasn't even looking at the numbers anymore. I was just clicking a part of the bar and just skipping the OP completely. It was awesome. When YouTube wasn't a part of Google Edge. Oh my gosh, dude. You guys remember Google Plus? You guys remember when they tried to make that shit a thing? That was insane. That was a whole thing. Looking back now, I gave a lot of shit on what was it, freaking Google Plus, but looking back now, it wasn't even that bad. Google Plus wasn't even that bad. I feel like it would have been, it probably is a lot better than whatever we have now, to be honest. I enjoy Google Plus, please. Yeah, it was fine. Like, I think, like I gave it shit because, like, you know, it felt like it was like a company trying to push. I felt like it was another company trying to push push another new social media on me, but out of all the social medias, I think Google Plus probably would have been like the least offensive probably, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, honestly. If we did give it a chance, maybe they'll start just getting greedy about it. Give an inch, they'll take a mile kind of deal, right? It was so comforting, community based. It was, and I think it worked out for YouTube especially because it gave people on YouTube a platform to discuss stuff. Because back then, I mean, YouTube was basically just a video player with comments. That was basically what it was. Giving YouTube a community was not too bad actually. Damn, Second Mod is alive. He is indeed. He is indeed. This, oh, Google Plus was my first social media platform. Holy smokes! Welcome to reality, I suppose. Welcome back to reality. I didn't really hate it too much. I honestly thought it was fine. I just never used it. I was a little too wired to all the other social medias that were available at the time. Fuck, I was using fucking Snapchat back then, dude. Like fucking hell. You guys remember that shit? Crazy. That was a whole era. Facebook games. Facebook games was also really fun, but in the sense that I liked the features. I didn't like the people that were in charge of it at all, but at least the features was kind of fun. Mafia game on Facebook, that shit was peak. Gaki wanted to be edgy and cool and different. I did. I'm not gonna shy away from that at all. It's the main reason why I even started using Tumblr in the first place. It's because I wanted an alternative to social media that was different and a little more accepting of niche hobbies and communities. So I was big on Tumblr back in the day, doing it, and I had a lot of friends on Tumblr that I kept in contact with. Actually, I still keep in contact with even now. Actually, kind of surprising. One really cool person that I met was doing a podcast in Australia, I believe either Australia or New Zealand. I forgot exactly. I never confirmed it with them, but every once in a while I would tune in to theirs because it was like an internet podcast and it was a lot of fun because they would just talk about the randomest shit. There was also another one, if I remember correctly, a really big page. I wasn't like moots or like acquaintances with them, but there was one podcast, like a midnight podcast, that was really popular on Tumblr as well. That one was also really fun to tune into. Tumblr was my goat. I was her. Yeah, I know Lily was a big person into Tumblr as well. She knows what's up. Gaki was edgy and different, can confirm. I was indeed. Gaki popped his collar. I don't know about that. I don't think I would ever pop my collar. That's gross. Gaki wore a fedora. I did not wear a fedora. That's crazy. You keep having ties with Australia, huh? It seems to be a trend. It really does seem to be a trend. It seems that I can't ever escape my Australian roots. I don't know what's going on. I think I told you guys before, but I do have a cousin that lives in Australia, or now lives in Australia. Back then he lived in Vietnam, but he ended up getting into a school in Australia, and eventually he just moved to Australia as well. And he always tells us to come and visit him. One of these days I will get to it, but not right now. Not when I'm still doing school and stuff. Popped his back and knees, maybe. Fuck. Don't freaking pop my freaking knee. Actually, well, I take it back. I heard something pop when we did those squats earlier. That was kind of nuts. That was a lot of squats that we did. My thighs really hurt now. I'm in so much pain. You guys are evil for that. 75 guys? 75 squats, really? I told you guys I can at most do 50. You guys maybe do an extra 25 on top of that? That's evil. 1k channel points and I pop his knees. What does that mean? What does that mean? Gaki really high milady? Hide a milady. No, don't say that, please. You guys are evil for that. You did this to yourself. I didn't think it would happen. I didn't think that many people would. I didn't think that many people would chip in like that. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh, speak of the devil, I suppose. God dang it, Lily. All right. Oh my God, I'm gonna feel this. I'm gonna feel these. Ah. Oh, 1, 2. Oh my God, my legs are shaking. 3, 4, and 5. Oh God, my legs are shaking. Holy shit. I'm gonna die tomorrow. Guys, I had to do errands tomorrow. I had to go to church tomorrow. I had to go and hit the wall tomorrow. I'm shaking because you guys made me do so many fucking squats at the beginning of the stream, dude. Actually, well, I guess you weren't here, so you guys weren't able to see it, but our main perpetrators were Nem, Brain, Mizo, Villain. Who else sent them in? I'm not even too sure. Farm, did you send one? Oh, Kura did as well. I think Kura already went to bed though. Marin, why you give me that look? Don't know what you're talking about? That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. Nah, he's acting like he don't know. That's crazy. Not crazy. Oh, what the heck? No! No! 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, Jesus. Oh. No, stop jerking me. Stop jerking me. This is why you said total stream redeem. Nice try, Gaki. What the heck? You know what? No. This is why I have the cooldown. I have the cooldown so I can take easy breaks between my squats. It doesn't feel too bad. But doing that many squats in a row is what killed me. Oh, Gaki torture at this point. Everyone just likes torturing my ass. It's crazy. I'll need to go back and actually clip that. I think that might be funny to put on as my featured clip. It's just gonna be me doing 75 squats in a row and complaining and crying. And getting tased 3 times while I was doing it. Asshole. Gorkin. You said it as if you don't like the torture. Marin, I don't think anybody likes torture. That's God intended. You set yourself up? Oh shoot. I didn't realize. Okay, no, I did know actually. I should have realized that I had ops in this chat. Should have realized that everybody in my chat is an op. Except for my mods and them. They're just looking out for me. But everyone else who sent them in, you guys are ops. You guys are evil for that one. That's what just a Gaki? I'm not. Lily, did you donate to Gaki Squat Training Arc Fun today? She did. She did. She and my other mod did. Evil. No ops. You just handed us a red button and we pressed it as much as we could. Ah, you guys are a bunch of kids. A bunch of children with that button, I swear to God. Rude, I'm so nice to you. Fuck! Lovely. We're gonna hit 100 squats today. This is evil. Damn ass. Well, you already sent it in. You could have just said yes. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Yeah, actually, that one felt better. Actually, that one didn't feel too bad. Oh, in case he didn't believe me for some reason. Well, I suppose that's true. All right, that's fine. I guess he can't see the Twitch activity log, so yes, fine. Oh, 15. Oh no, Lily's gonna love the next one too. God damn it. Low key chat, I can hear the whistling from my kitchen. Is it that loud? Holy smokes. Well, if none of them would have dreamed if there was such the case. Now, both of my mods have been trying to get me to the gym for years. And I don't mean that in exaggeration. I literally mean years. They've been trying to get me to go to the gym for years with them. And I still refuse. And I'm happy that they respect my wishes, but at the same time too, they will take any opportunity to make me do some physical exercise. Like Lily is doing right now, actually. Oh, actually, no, that wasn't even Lily. That was the fox. Damn. Lily was too... Lil was too slow in it. The fox was just on that shit immediately. Look, let's all go climbing when I'm in town. I mean, honestly, yeah, if you want to, I suppose. We can already do, literally already did 3? Wait, am I crazy? Oh my god, my mouse just ran out of batteries. Okay, I will leave. Oh, okay, I'll let my mouse charge while I do these. Climbing into Malatang into matcha. Wait, that's kind of banger. That's actually kind of banger. It's actually so much good food. Lily, honest to God, you should probably start picking out what kind of food you want to eat. Just because we have so many choices that we can go to be honest. So maybe start narrowing down stuff that you guys want to eat. I was gonna leave it to you guys. Okay, that's fine too. That's fine too. We can just go to our favorite spots as well. I don't think we'd say no to like omakase. Who knows, man? Maybe we'll. Only request is Japanese curry? Well, do we know a place for Japanese curry? God damn. Ah, frick. Okay, I'll do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, 7, ow, and 8, and 9, and 10. Oh god. Oh shit. My legs are shaking on the way down. This is not good. Holy smokes. Maybe the stream actually will just be a full-length stream actually with how much squats and yapping I've been doing. I haven't even gotten close to finishing this draft yet. God damn it. Like I could do a collab before. Can you pre-fire my last 5? You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do it real quick. Yeah, let me get up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, there you go. Thank you, Key. Yeah, no problem. Good luck with the dishes. I don't know if you finished, but go look at the dishes. I have done a few collabs before, right when I first started my streaming. But I don't know. I felt really awkward in them, to be honest. So I feel a little shy now, asking for collabs and stuff like that. I'm pretty open to collabs, I suppose. There are some people who have approached me for collabs, and I'm like, I'm down and stuff like that. But I really don't know what to do, and I don't really know what to play these days. I feel like there's not a lot of games and stuff that I'd like to play with other people. So that's just how it be, I suppose. It feels a little awkward too. Sometimes every once in a while I'm like, damn, can I ask them to play Valorant with me? But at the same time too, I'm like, god damn, I don't want their first impression of me to be how I play Valorant, to be honest. You want collab Portal 2 with me though? We did. We played this together. We just didn't play on stream, all right, Lily? And I suffered. So, I had fun, but I suffered. I'm so bad at Portal. I cannot think of portals. The whole quote of like thinking about portals, I'm so bad at it at all. I'm so bad at that shit. That was different. We had the streamer suffering. That's so evil. That's so evil. True. What the heck? You guys like tasering my ass every day is not enough. You guys want to do more than that? Absolutely evil, guys. See? Oh, I don't think I see what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. There is a lot of games that we can't play though. I feel like there's literally so much friend slap games that we have yet to really play extensively. Besides Lethal Company. I feel like Lethal Company and Peak are the only games we've actually played extensively. For everything else, we probably only brushed like 2 to 3 hours on. It's so tragic. And the worst part is, there's a new one coming out by Aggro Crab. There's that forklift game that's coming out. It looks really, really fun. I think I want to get it. But I know for a fact we're going to play for a week and not play it afterwards. But I still want to get it. There's also that one that I showed you, Lily. The one where they're like, it's like basically Indiana Jones with your friends. I think that one also looks really, really fun. I think that one has potential to be really, really good. The only issue is getting people to buy it, I suppose. Tasing my ass. Ooh, so ask where the shock collar is? I don't really think that's how it works. I don't think I can attach a shock collar to my ass really well, I will say. That's why I'll just buy it for the people and so we can all play. You're too nice, Lily. You know, you shouldn't need to. You shouldn't need to do that. They really want to play with you, they will buy it as well, I think. The only exception to that rule, honestly, is Mizo, because I will probably buy Mizo games if I really need to. Also, hi Ash. You just came in just in time for the ads to start. Ads are gonna be playing in just a bit, guys. It's gonna be 3-minute ads. I'm actually gonna take this time to actually get some more water because I drank it all after I did all those squats. So yeah, perfect timing, perfect timing. Okay, but spending 20 bucks on friends to enjoy a weekend is worth it. Okay, but it doesn't have to come out of your pocket. You know what I mean? Like, everybody should pitch in, I think. I don't think it ever has to come out of one person's pocket at all. Yeah, $20. $20. Thoughts on a golf stream? I might be down for a golf stream. We just gotta reel it back in a little bit. You know what I mean? We just gotta watch what we say. Watch the names we said. Okay, that's the ads though. I am going to get some water real quick. I'm gonna switch it over to the BRB screen. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye. It would be crazy if I forgot to mute, but I don't. I try not to forget about that. That's something I try to do. The ads aren't over yet. I'll be yapping a little bit longer on here on this page, guys. Guys, I nearly fell down the stairs today. Right now, my legs are so jelly. My legs are so jelly. I nearly fell down the stairs. Holy smokes. I look crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna switch it over to this. We might as well just get along with it. We're not doing anything crazy anyway. They're not missing out on much. These squats are good for you then. I think they're, yeah, they are. All amounts of squats are gonna be good for me, I think. I don't think it's ever gonna be a net negative, but it's a little, doesn't make it any worse, I suppose. Doesn't make it any better, I suppose, on how I'm feeling right now. And welcome back, guys, from the ads. We are going to go straight back to drawing Mizo here. Hope you guys were able to see a wonderful, wonderful ad. Doesn't make it any less painful. That is true. That is true. It would be a little painful. What did they say? No pain, no gain. I suppose that's true. How do these earrings work? Now that I think about it, I actually haven't really dabbled in drawing accessories for my characters. Accessories are fun, and I think it's a nice way to add a bit of character to your designs without making the design too overloaded. I'm also really bad at rendering out things like metal and stuff, so I try to avoid it. I don't know, think about it though. Maybe I should learn how to do these more. I think it might be fun. Especially if I'm gonna do... I feel like I've been leaning towards doing artwork that's similar to like Lane and stuff like that. And in those, you get a lot of like electronics and cool tech. Maybe I gotta get around to figuring out how to do those. That's pretty good. We connect it to the ear. That's pretty cute. Then if I understand this correctly, add a new layer. And then we're gonna add the details to the hair. Is that good, or should I extend it out a little bit? No, that's fine. And then I realize since I don't have my reference in front of my tablet or anything, you guys actually don't know what Mizo's OC looks like. You guys are gonna have to trust that I'm gonna do a good job, honestly. Mizo's also in a meeting right now, so I don't even think that they can confirm whether or not I'm doing this correctly. Does everyone here have an OC? Is that a normal thing that people do these days? I remember there was one time in middle school, or was it middle school? It was either middle school or high school, where I asked one of my friends if they had an OC. And when I explained it to them what it was, they gave me really weird looks. But I thought it was pretty normal to have an OC, to be honest. Kind of like a fictional character that you wanna be whenever you play games. But eventually, I remember in high school, I was able to convince my friends to also cook up some OCs. And then I took their OCs and ended up drawing them for them, making them some traditional art. I just drew it on pen and paper. It was pretty fun. They got really into it. They started making lore for their characters. They started giving them abilities and stuff like that. And I thought it was really cute. I wouldn't really go as far as to say it's like a creative writing class or anything, or like an activity, but I think making your own OC and thinking up of all of the abilities and stuff like that they do, their backstory, their details, their traits, I think is quite fun. I regret doing the 75 squats. Wait, did you also do it as well? Well, I'm proud of you. Good job. The squats were pretty rough on my legs, to be honest. Usually even like the 30 doesn't even, I feel like it doesn't even phase me when that one time when we had to do 30 in a row. But Once I started passing that once I started passing like 40 squats, and my legs started shaking, I was like, oh, I think that's my limit. Not my proudest moment, I will say. Not my proudest moment. I blame Yaki for this pain. I suppose you could blame me, I suppose. I am the one that thought of adding the squats to my channel. Actually, well, we have Rachel to thank for that technically. Technically, it was her idea first, and then she told me to add it to my channel so that I would get up and not be a bum all the time while I do drawings. So actually, you guys can thank Rachel for that one actually. Whenever she swings by, but she might be touching grass today. She's also been doing a lot though. She's been streaming quite a bit. I was unable to catch the stream. Was it today or yesterday? I think it was yesterday because I was touching grass. But I think she was working on some arts and also working on some of her stream things as well, figuring out what to call her viewers and giving her mascot an actual form and everything, which is also very, very cool. I should probably get to that as well. I realize I don't really have anything like that done yet, but I think it might be nice to start cooking something like that though. We landed on Dustlings once the dust settled. Yeah. I think I remember. I was able to see what you guys cooked up on her Discord, which is also very, very cool. And I think it's cute. I think it fits really well. It was a nice choice. She also feed and draw piss. Oh wait, did piss redeem a doodle? Is that what happened? I wonder what he doodled. She asked for a number between 1 and 75, then 2 tied, 1 to 10. Piss 1. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. I remember stopping by the stream and she was asking about numbers. I didn't really hear her what she was saying because I was in the car, I think. But I suppose it was for just trying to figure out who to draw. I see. Well, congrats to Piss. I don't know how he's doing. Actually, he's probably in V Little Shadows stream right now because I know she's also streaming. I was 1 off from being a 3-way tie. No! Holy shit. Wait, that must be frustrating though. Jesus. Well, congrats to Piss, I suppose. Very congrats. Big congrats. I've been meaning to get something done from Rachel as well. Not drawing, or I guess kind of drawing related, I suppose. But if you guys remember, if you guys have ever been on Rachel's Twitter page and you've seen her reference sheets, I think the way that she made her reference sheet is really, really nice. So I was gonna ask her to make mine as well. Not provide the art for it, but just make the design for the sheet itself. I think the way that she formatted it was quite nice. And designing something like that is not really my forte, I will say. I'm not really good at that kind of stuff. I'm not too sure though yet. I'm still figuring out what I want to have on my reference sheet in the first place because I don't really know what to I don't really know what things I want to put on there first yet. Once I figure that out, then I'll probably be in talks with her for commissioning that. I tried to underfund Piss by going one lower, but I can't exactly change my number. that would not be good. She said she was planning to put on a redeem for 3K for a Dustling Doodle. Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah, that's good. I guess that also gives people a chance to get their own little Dustling drawing from Rachel. It's kind of nice. Our channel points called wires. They're called wires because wires and thread are big motifs in my lore. Big motifs in my lore. In the same way that threads connect together pieces of clothing and a lot of old folklore, wires are the way that we're connected together in this like digital era. So that is sort of the gist of it. But hopefully I'll be able to explain more about the lore stuff once I get around to my lore video. Yeah, you'll see that a lot of my design, a lot of the elements towards me and Keiko's design has to do with the red string of faith, right? And the modern equivalent of that, I believe, is just the red wire that connects us. PC to PC, device to device, person to person, persona to persona. That's why you guys have to collect wires. If you guys want to connect with me, then you have to collect wires, and you have to use the wires to connect with us. The red string of fate. The red string of fate. Red string of fate. And the modern equivalent of that is just red wires, basically. I forgot who it was. It was either Ren or someone else who was able to pick that up pretty fast. So I was quite happy. There's also parts of our. I mean, it's quite obvious on our designs, both on my jacket and also Keiko's jackets. So I'm hoping to incorporate some more stuff. Like the overlays that I have in the works, hopefully they're going to be able to showcase the red wires a little better on screen, so you guys can see it. So you guys can see it on screen. But right now, I don't really have anything towards that on my overlays. I feel like it's fun to do a lot of stream stuff, like stream assets, but I don't really have a good eye for like design in a sense. So all the things I kind of do for my stream overlays and stream assets are kind of like one-off things, like making like silly videos or little illustrations. But when it comes to making a whole design, like for Twitch overlays and stuff like that, I'm kind of bad at that. Props to anybody who can do that though. I think it's a very worthwhile talent. Something that should be rewarded monetarily for sure. Definitely be paying good money for that kind of stuff. I was able to get a really good deal though on a streamer overlay package. And it should be done pretty soon, I believe. Let me see. Let me check my VGen requests. Okay, yeah, it's work in progress. It's a work in progress right now. So hopefully I'll be able to see how that's coming out soon. I'm excited though. You guys are here for my earlier streams, and you might have seen me have some of my some overlays back in the day, but those were all just some generic ones I found online, and they were nice, I suppose, but I think I want something a little more personal for my streaming activities for sure. Where is Mizo? Who's Okay, I need to add a little headband. That's good. And then what do I do here? Three. And then big one. Small. Big. Small. This headband's kind of cute. It's got like a little butterfly at the top. Kind of nice. Let me see. Here's a butterfly. Hi the Fox. Welcome back, sir. Hope your day is going well. Hope your day is going swell so far. There we go. Welcome to the stream. No, he's been here. He was here earlier as well. That's true. The Fox is always here. Ah. Little butterfly in the headband and everything. Oh. Back, Mizo. Even when I'm not here, I'm here. Oh my goodness. What a progresso. I think it's coming out pretty good so far, Mizo. Not too bad. I've been here the whole time. How's your meeting? Actually, well, I probably shouldn't ask. I hope the meeting went well. Regardless, though. Heck yeah. And then we get these strands in the back as well. See these. Pregnant key. At least I don't have meeting tomorrow, late night, Ahim. Oh gosh. That's next time. Holy smokes. Maybe I should add a different redeem for you guys. Really different expensive redeem that you guys can use. But I don't really know what else I can have, to be honest. I'm kind of running out of ideas. I'm running out of jokes. I'm running out of things to put into my redeems. At the same time too, I don't want too many things because then people have to like really scroll down to find certain things, and I think it's kind of annoying. I want to keep the amount of redeems that we have tasteful, honestly. Pregger's key is what we all need. That's crazy. I'll save it as swear to Fox. Oh my goodness gracious. That's scary. I feel like I'm allowed to be scared because I know Mizo is very, very serious about it. They will do it. Oh, I want to do this. Ooh. Actually, wait. Let's start from here. Actually, make it easier. This. Here, 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 and here. No. There we go. That's good. I wish Akizone added more things like robot cybernetic add-ons, but clothing update only, huh? Yeah, it seems like she's gonna be focusing. She wants to focus on making a lot of stuff that's like, so she can hit more genres of YouTubers. So like clothes, right? Clothes and ears and wings and stuff like that. But I think past that, she's not gonna focus in on stuff. Premium squats, no cooldown. What could possibly go wrong? Instead of 300, it'll be $500. Considering how much wires some people here have, that's still Kogaki. Yeah, unfortunately, if I ever added premium, I think if I ever added premium squats, it'd be like 5,000 points or some shit like that to bypass the cooldown. Because if I don't make it any more than that, then people are just gonna spam the shit out of it regardless. Maybe the real solution, guys. Maybe the real solution what I need to get around to doing is actually just streaming less, so you guys can't farm any more points. Maybe that's actually the real solution. I'm letting you guys farm points a little too fast. It's a little too dangerous. There's also the option of, let me think. There's also community-based rewards that we can do. That actually also might be fun. Basically, you can have like a little community goal where you have to, where the community gets together and pools points in order to hit a certain number. And once you hit the number of points, then whatever the community goal is, whatever the community goal is, like whatever the streamer decides to do for it, like then we get to do it then. So, and I've seen a few other streamers do that, so it seems like it's not too bad of an idea. You guys can like kind of throw points somewhere. But I don't know. Knowing some of you guys, knowing them, he's just gonna save his points to make me suffer. So I don't even know if that's gonna make a dent in his points at all, to be honest. He streams once a year though, so sad. I can make it less if you guys want, honestly. If there's complaints about the amount of time that I'm streaming now, I can definitely stream less. Don't worry. He wants to make it once a century. Yes, indeed. You guys are gonna complain about the stream frequency. I do not mind making it less. Luckily, though, I think I have enough things to do for streams every other day, so it's not gonna be. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. It'll only take him 1 to 3 pep to complete the goal. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the scary part. And that's what shocks me so much. Because I think it says something along the lines of people being able to farm like what, 200 or so points every hour. So how are people already at like 20, 30k? Is it just from stream streaks? Is that how it is? Is there any other way to get points? Am I missing something? I feel like that's the only way, right? It's just like passive gain. I only have 1738 points, trust me. 1738. I can make rigged polls. That is true, but then that means somebody has to. I mean, somebody's gonna lose points. Then it's not like a. It's not a net positive. Stream Streak 5 plus is 450. 450 is actually pretty good. Actually, that's like. It's like almost 2 hours worth just from logging in. Giving bits and subs can gain you more channel points. Oh, what the heck? Did not know that. I actually did not know that. Wow. This entire time, I just kind of assumed that points were only from passive game. What the heck? Okay, maybe that's why Mizo has so many points, because Mizo has sent a lot of subs. Actually, surprisingly enough. Mizo has sent a lot of subs in here. Mizo's loaded. That's what I'm saying. Mizo's just loaded on those points. I mean, the only unfortunate part is that Mizo used a lot of them for taser redeems, but I suppose that's not a waste in a sense. Mizo got some use out of it. Mizo! Mizo! Mizo, why? Also, congrats to the initial fee for getting a sub. They're also really cool, actually. They're another streamer I met recently. I threw all my random bits that I got to Key. Thanks, Brain. Actually, yeah, I remember that one time you did that little thing that like celebrated. Participating in raids also gives 250. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know either until my mod did it and she got a chunk of points. Holy shit. Oh crap. Well, thanks, Mizo. Mizo, that was my boba buddy. Mizo, stop using that, please. No more. Okay, next time if Kototo and you ever hang out, I'll send Kototo like 10 bucks or something so you guys can get boba together. I'll send you the money for boba. The Fox, no, you shouldn't be spending money either. Actually, you should also be saving up. You should also be saving up, good sir. The only person who should be spending is the Oilers out there who are hiding in my any Oilers in my chat that are hiding in lurk right now. They can be spending. It's okay. We're spending it wisely. Trust. Okay. I'll trust your judgment. I'll trust your judgment this time. Yeah, subtiers also gives a multiplier. If I remember correctly, the first one gives like 1.2, right? You can check all the ways to gain points by scrolling at the bottom of the redeems tab with how to earn. I'll aura them out. Student loans have no effect on me. Holy shit, dude. Please teach me how to do that because I am suffering right now in my student loans. I'm suffering student loans and also just regular loans, and it's a little tough, guys. I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my rigging and stuff. Holy shit. I'm fingers crossed hoping that the live 2D rigger I have in mind is going to take my commission, but no promises, I suppose. They did say that they were gonna see how complex my project would be, and they would decide. And I don't think my model is too complex in a sense, but there might be one part that is might be a little difficult for them to do. So I'm a little scared for that. Is gambling being irresponsible? Some part. I don't think it is. Nah, I gotta be real here. Gambling is not responsible. Please do not gamble your money. I I was low-key gonna answer yes, but it's a little dangerous right now, guys. Especially with how volatile things are right now. If you gamble, just act like you already lost that money. No, no, no. Do not look at that way, please. Do not gamble away your money, please. Goodness gracious. Look, if you guys really want to be spending your money on stuff, you should go to the thrones of your favorite VTuber and buy and just start buying stuff anonymously. I always thought throne was a very interesting concept, but it is a nice way for people to fund stuff and know exactly where it's going towards. That's kind of nice. Nor by the key. I'm sorry. Hey Gaki, I got a quick question. I'm a little scared. It depends on what the question is, but you can ask what the question. You can ask the question, I suppose. I'll answer the fox. Oh god. What does Fra mean? I'm not answering that, guys. Go to your favorite VTuber. I see why Mizo keeps donating. I don't think I'm not Mizo's favorite VTuber. I don't think that's the case. If anything, I know who Mizo's favorite VTuber is. They're a true gamer, true VTuber. My God, such horrible spelling. Nah, Mizo hates Key. My favorite VTuber is. I'm not gonna reveal it. Mizo can reveal that if they want to. Key's at the bottom of the list. Honestly, with the amount of times I've rage baited Mizo, maybe. Amount of times I've entered Mizo's games, maybe, actually. Doesn't sound too crazy. He's on my #1 spot in the hate list. If anything, I'm on your guys' #1. I'm #1 on everyone's freaking bully list, if anything. You guys are tasering me and make me do squats. Actually evil. So Mizo's just donating for the bits to torture Gaki at this point? I think it maybe. And also getting art, I suppose. Can't forget about the art either. I forgot. Your favorite game is an gamer idol of a corp. Yeah. Okay, that's actually a pretty good hint. I feel like you can narrow it down from there. Kind of. There's a lot of gamers, I suppose, but you can probably narrow it down, kind of. It's like gambling low key. Kind of. It's not really the gamble on whether or not you guys hurt me. I think it hurts me. I think it hurts regardless every time, but. If there's ever any, what was it? If there's ever any polls, you guys can gamble in that sense. We haven't really done a poll in here recently. Now that I think about it. What kind of things do people do for polls? I don't even know anymore. Will Gaki finish this art under 7 hours? Okay. My bad. Yeah, he has a taser. I like watching Gaki, but he's also set himself up for pain so much. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't use predictions and stuff very often. Predictions and polls don't really happen very often here. Just because I don't really know what to do. I don't really know what to add. But honestly, if you guys have good ideas, just let us know. And the mods can also do it as well. When the mods are awake, of course. It's because Key hates when we use our points. You guys can use your points. You guys are allowed to use your points. You can use it to log in and summon my son and also say hi to me and give me a posture check and ask me to save, give me head pats, ask me to hydrate, summon a clown nose. But no. Those never get used, guys. Those never get used. What you guys want to use instead are the tasers. You guys want to use the tasers and you guys want to use the squats. Make a redeem to kill Momogaki? That is not happening. You guys are not killing my son. If anything, you're probably gonna get timed out if you talk about that. If anything. How dare you? That is my son. Kilky's son. That's messed up, guys. Yeah, that's not happening, unfortunately. It is not happening, unfortunately. I realized with this angle I can't get the mole on Mizo's face. So unfortunate. Yeah, it's fine though. I guess we'll keep on going as is. Yeah, no killing my son, guys. How did I flip it? Wait, is there... No way. Is there a gesture command to flip the freaking canvas? I didn't know about this whole time. What? Holy shit. I'm learning shit about CSP as we speak. It's insane. Holy smokes. Can we redeem and throw random things, whether at you or in a random direction? I'm down for that actually, but the only issue is that the program for it is called TITS, the throw system, the throw interactable system thing. It's $15, and I just haven't gone around to buying it yet. I will add it eventually, but I suppose you can get it earlier if you guys donate. It's a little expensive for me right now. I don't really want to be spending that kind of money right now. Right now, you guys will have to settle with just throwing emotes at me, I suppose. Her name's named what? It's called Tits. Let me find it for you guys real quick. Here you go. I love Tits. There we go. That's the system. It's $15. It's what you guys usually see with other VTuber streams, right? When you're able to throw things at them. You can customize the things that you throw at them too as well. And I'm down to add this, but I don't have $15 to my name right now. Especially $15 to spend on my VTuber stuff, so. Kaki gets tits. Yes, I suppose I would be getting tits at this point. It's not wrong. Whoa, I would like to know who named this program. Well, you can actually open up the whole you can actually open up the page for that, because that is a direct link to the creator as well. Honestly, a very, very, very cool program, because you can actually do a lot of crazy things with it, past just throwing things. I think is really impressive. Also, Momogatsu kill Miyuki, that's not happening either. None of my creations are dying. That is not happening. That sort of violence is not happening here, unfortunately. They're gonna be so sad. They hate each other? That's true. They didn't even want to be in the same place. They refuse to be in the same place at the same time. You know how it is with siblings. You know how it is. I say that because, but it's a little ironic to say that just because me and my siblings actually got along really well. Me and my sister actually get along just fine. And less so me and my brother, but it's mostly because we don't live together anymore. I still live with my sister, so we do a lot of things together. They cease existing. Yeah, they don't want to exist next to each other. They don't want to hang out, unfortunately. Wait, you're the youngest, right? I am the youngest, yeah. It's me, and then between me and Taki is 3 years, and then between me and Saki is 5 years. She's the oldest. Yeah, Taki's doing his own thing though. He's living with his girlfriend, living his best life. Taki and Saki think you stink. I mean, sometimes that's true. That's very, very normal sibling things, I think, actually. Back in the day, I was a big brat for sure. They had to deal with my shit for a very, very long time. I mean, they still kind of do, sort of. My sister mostly. I do live with her. The bunso, as Ray Salad taught us. They told me personally. Holy smokes! I'm glad you guys got to meet my siblings, I suppose. I don't know if they'll ever want to actually join on stream. Maybe they would. I'll ask them actually. I have gone around to asking them what they want to look like OC wise. Saki is giving me a good answer. Taki is still thinking about how he wants to look like. So I'm still waiting on his answer, to be honest. Hey Gaki, I got a quick question. Yeah, sure thing. Fox shoots. Saki is single, that she is indeed. She is unfortunately what you might call married to her job though, so. I shall cease to exist momentarily. The heck, why tag me? That's funny. He is indeed single. So, how do you do a little tuft of hair? Do you have? You got the best chance. Heck no. Said by the most horrible person here. Well, there you have it, Mizo. I suppose you have a good chance with my sister, it seems. Yeah, I've asked her on occasion if she's actually looking for a relationship and stuff, but she says she's so busy with work that she does not have the time to find a boyfriend. I don't know how true that is or not. I'm gonna take her word for it though. She does look really she looks really fucking tired whenever she goes home. I'm sorry, Mizo, but she's 6 years older than Ki. 5 years older. Mizo and DeFox glaze each other, it seems. I can't do 18 and 52. Ever for friends? It's okay, I cease existing, I go. Okay, thanks. No, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. The feather on your head, Miso, is very interesting. Is it a feather? Or is this like a... Is this a feather? I don't know. Yeah, I can't do that sadly. I'm only 18. I'm actually not really that good at drawing feathers, to be honest. I feel like I have a tough time making this look like a feather and not like a, yeah, like a fucking leaf. I think it looks like a leaf right now. You know what? Whatever. It is what it is. I think it was placeholder, but I got it for an ode to Enna. Oh, wait, you're right, because she's got the little things in her head. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Now that I think about it, actually, I'm a little surprised that I didn't add any elements of my favorite VTubers to my design. I think that actually is kind of a cool. Yeah, that's actually a kind of a cool idea. I should have done that as well. Maybe next time when I do my alt outfit, maybe I can add a. Maybe I can add some stuff towards my other favorite VTubers. Kind of sick. Because I don't know if you guys remember when we did Neto's design or Neto's artwork piece, but Neto has a little pin on her official model that is a that's like a menace. It's a menace pin. I thought that was really cute. She has like her own. She has like her own Oshi on her on her official model, I think, which is cool. Maybe I can do something like that too. Maybe I can add a little. Maybe I can add a little pin with my favorite VTuber. I love Neto's. I do too. She's awesome. Her design is really cute too. I think the new design is like super cute. So I was like, when I saw it, I was like, I need to draw this immediately. It's so good. The other one was good too. I really like the internet nurse outfit as well. And I also drew that one very early on in my VTubing career, but she has then she announced a 3.0 and I was like, oh hell yeah. More Neto. Nurse Gaki? No. It was Nurse Neto. It was Nurse Neto. It was Internet Nurse Neto. Nurse Gaki sounds hilarious though. Should I draw Gaki next time in a nurse outfit? Is that what's next? Actually, let me look that up. I'm gonna look up Pinterest. Pinterest nurse outfit. Okay, actually, some of these are kind of cute. Some of these are kind of cute. I don't think I'll go for like the mini skirt version, but maybe I'll go for the. Maybe I'll go for more of the poofy versions, poofier versions. Wait, this one's so cool. What the heck? This one's so sick. I think you're gonna make Leah nosebleed, to be honest. Look at that one. Holy shit. Love the design of the glove. Ah, man. I need to get better at designing too, to be honest. I feel like my design. I have like only have okay design skills, I feel like. And I feel like I lucked out a lot when it came to Gaki and Gukaku's design. Like even looking back now, I can probably do a better job on the Saki one, to be honest. So I'll probably revisit that when I revisit all the reference sheets. It'd be nice to have a comprehensive Gakiverse cheat sheet so that people can easily see all my OCs and stuff like that in all one place. I think it might be cool. Should I add more accessories in the future? I think so too. I think probably will. Until then, we'll only have, I guess we'll only have like bows and stuff like that. But I mean, even that is not the worst, I suppose. I think it's cute. Okay, am I missing anything else design wise? A bit of a shame I can't get your. As much as I want to do a full body one, I think that will take a little too long. Should I just commit to the full body actually at this point? No, honestly, actually, I think this is gonna take the rest of this stream anyway. It already looks good. Okay. The Shelly. Yeah, I was debating whether or not I just want to extend it out and add your torso and legs too, but I suppose this is fine as well. A little headshot. I haven't done headshots in a very, very long time. I think the last few pieces of art I've done have all been really, really big full body pieces. And it was good practice for sure, but I have realized how much brain power is required for me to do that. I was kind of shocked. No, the Noya piece actually freaking challenged me in a way that I was not really prepared for. And I felt a little bad just because like I felt like I was a little underprepared to do it well. But I think I'm happy with how it came out. I think they were also pretty okay with how it came out. I hope. I don't know. I can only hope, I suppose. Oh, it looks great to me. Did she respond to Twitter comments? She did. I felt a little bad because what was it? I was so tired after I finished it. I sent the post and I immediately went to bed. But I think like 15 minutes later she like replied, and I didn't reply for like a whole 12 hours or something like that. Heck, even she did. Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't think Sind would respond to it too. But that was very, very sweet of her. Very, very sweet of her. Zaybrook was also there too. Zaybrook also sent me a nice little message. He's been supporting me this whole time while I was doing that Noya piece, and it felt really nice. Rachel was also there too as well. That was really sweet of them to stop by. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And I felt a little bad because I remember Zaybrook told me that they were doing an arts giveaway, and I completely forgot. It slipped my mind. I think after stream, I like went to bed or something after stream. I completely forgot, and I missed it. I missed out. That's okay. It's okay. Whoever got it, I'm sure he'll make something really cool. He recently did a piece for Saba, I think. Zaybrook did a piece for Saba recently, and it's freaking awesome. It's really, really cute. I think Zaybrook has a really, really good way of... He's really good at drawing up scenes. And his rendering style is also quite nice. So, I've been a big fan of his stuff recently. I disappeared for a hot minute, my bad. Oh no! Welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back. No worries. Hope your night's going well. Hope your weekend is going well in total. If you guys are curious what I was up to yesterday, I actually touched grass for once. Someone I knew was performing, and then we wanted to go and see them and also support. So that was really, really cool. It's going real well. I miss her. Right? Wow, what a good human. I know. Did not think I would be leaving the house and stuff like that, but here I am, touching grass. Crazy, right? Also, hi, villain. Welcome back, good sir. He betrayed us all. Yeah, no, I want to. I'll let that through. Don't worry about it. Oh god, yeah. They thought you were disrespecting me, but in fact, it's just homies being homies. I can't believe you overcame your 2x grass weakness to go outside. Inspiring. I know. It's tough being a... Actually, I don't even know what Pokemon type I would be, to be honest. I was gonna say grass type, but I feel like grass type's kind of garbage. I don't like grass type. Grass type is kind of rough. Maybe I can be grass type, but I'd also need like a fairy subtype at least to make up for it. Did you draw the hand on a different layer? Sort of. The hair layer is in a different layer, right? So if anything, I'm just gonna go in and touch that up with a white pen or something. A little ad break, guys. Sorry about that. Zay's art seems cool. I agree. Zayberg's art is awesome. He has a wonderful way of drawing expressions. I think the way he draws expressions is very unique. Ad break. Hardly know her. Can't believe you said that about Farm 33. Wowie, that was only 15 seconds long. How weird. Oh my gosh, that is interesting. Actually, I don't really know how that works. Also, yeah, no, I have two different layers for the hair and also the hands, or the hands. So usually afterwards, I just go in and erase the overlap. Hey Gaki, quick question. All right, DeFox, shoot. What you want to know? Is there probably a better way to do this? Yes, most likely. Am I going to take the time to learn how to do it? Probably not. Probably not. I tend to take the road less traveled, and usually the road less traveled is a little difficult, but I think it makes sense for me. You swab your deck. I thought it was Frost. Speaking of, what is Frost? We all know you Frost. God dang it. I don't think I do any of these. I'm a little scared to answer for any of these. Fortunately, I don't understand the contents of your question, so I am going to hold back from answering, I suppose. Maybe it'll be Ghost normal. Ghost on account of Kukeko and normal on account of a lot of art and art-related Pokemon just happen to be normal type. You know, I never actually made that connection, Ren, but I think you're kind of right. Like, I mean, obviously the first one that comes up is Smeargle. Right? And I actually quite like him, actually. He's quite cool. He's one of my favorite designs, actually, for a Pokemon. I think he's really sick. And also his sketch ability is sick. I just looked up for I'm so sorry, no. I'm so sorry. I know it's an inside joke here, but I'm so sorry. The casualties that we're gonna have from it. I'm so sorry you had to look that up. Also, hi Darai. Hello. Good night. I hope your day is going well, good sir. What are you doing? How you doing? We're just talking about what type of Pokemon I would be. I think Ghost Normal is actually pretty cool. I'd be down for that. I always like ghost types too. A lot of my favorite Pokemon are ghost types. But I also quite like steel types as well. I think steel is super cool. It's just a little unfortunate with how Game Freak treats steel types. Because there's no moves. They have no moves. Ugh. Oof. Wait, hi, Sir. Hello, hello. Welcome in, sir. Hope your day is going well. Your day is going well. I heard that you won. I heard that you won Rachel's little number thing, little number quiz. It's quite good. Your night is going well though. Right, since you're a Pokemon master, what do you think is Gaki's Pokemon type? That's true. I just played some word chain game. Word chain. Yeah, twas is I, miso soup. Oh no. No, it's not miso soup, guys. It's miso, trust me. I only like ghost type because it's purple. The actual type is kind of weird to use. I always seem to forget some of the matchups for ghost. Like obviously the normal and ghost and fighting ghost ones I recognize, but every once in a while when it comes to bug ghost, psychic ghost, dark ghost, I kind of get confused sometimes. That one I have a tough time remembering, to be honest. Smirgle, the Whimsor line, Furfro, if you consider people fur landscaping on art, which it kind of is. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Chatot, Melota, Galarian Zigzagoon line, Rotom, Stereoform, and freaking Giraffe Boy. I don't even know how to say the name properly, to be honest. Yeah, I did win that. Got myself drawn as a Dustling. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I need to start saving. Actually, well, I was gonna say I need to save up points, but I don't really need to. I have something like 30k points, I think, on Rachel's channel. So I will be getting a Dustling soon. I think, hopefully, when I get the chance. Maybe when she's more free, honestly, because I feel like she's been really busy lately. I want to overload her with more stuff. I think 10k for Doodle and 2 to 3k for Dustling, right? Yeah, something like that. I think 3k is what someone said. I like Lopunny, Meowscarada, Gardevoir, Glaceon, Ninetales, Alcremie. Oh my gosh. Wait, kind of a sick lineup. Thanks for summoning my son, by the way. My son. Oh my gosh, I had to read something real quick. I know what I am. He knows what he wants. He knows what he likes. Alright, guys. Don't get it twisted. He is what he is. Parents' child, the abusive parent. Yeah, me and my son, we're gonna go get scratchers later, actually. We're gonna get scratchers and lotto tickets. The Super Lotto is looking pretty good. We're gonna be spending quite a lot of money trying to see what we can get. That's how you know Key scams me. That is not true. That is not true. I already have 30k points on your channel, Gaki. I don't know how much I lurked in here. I guess honestly, all those hours of me struggling to draw and you guys watching me suffer really adds up, I suppose, in a sense. Not really master, honestly. I don't know. Ghost and Marvel seems fitting. Okay. That's how you. It's one of the newer ones from the latest game. Normal Poison. Normal Poison is quite interesting, actually. Also, this is coming along very nicely. I'm thinking I'm quite liking it too. As I've learned, whenever it comes to drawing, whenever you have a good design going on, then it actually you have a wonderful time drawing it as well. Because the design itself is already good. I think this is one of those examples. I will say, he is poisonous. maybe I'm fated to be Poison Ghost, actually, like my boy Gengar. Fuck yeah, bro! I love Gengar so much. I had a Gengar the first time I played Fire Red, and that thing just carried my ass. Actually, so strong. You give that thing Beam Bolt plus Shadow Ball, then Destiny Bond. If you wanna freaking kamikaze Pokemon, then you're freaking solid. You're good. How many Scott redeems are in that screenshot on Discord? 75, Singfister. 75 squats. And I was able to do them all recently. Crazy, I know. I was dying, mind you. Mind you, I was dying. I will be feeling this tomorrow. I will be feeling this tomorrow. So it's gonna be bad. Poisonous describes substances or organisms capable of causing illness, injury, or death when ingested, touched, or inhaled. That does track for Gengar, I think. Touching Gengar probably does not feel good. Christ, he did more than Rachel at once. Yeah, I don't think I'll be ever doing this again. That was really, really bad. That really, really hurt. I got a newfound respect for people who be doing squats on the daily. Like that. Numbers like that. I know Summon Marin's daughter. What Pokemon types would you guys be? I'm curious. Very, very curious. Because my character was supposed to be visible, cyborgish, but limitation of Agizone. But yeah, I'm glad it's coming along well. Cyborg, huh, Mizo? Wait, let me see what elements I can add. That's the case. Let me start cooking. Rena's child is so cool. Is there a robot type? No, I guess there is no robot type. I guess steel is sort of there, but not really. I feel like steel doesn't really count in a sense. Very dark was what I ended up settling on. Very dark. That is a nasty combo. That is a nasty combo. Coverage on that is quite good. Guess I'll be grass type. Well, you do like Trico. You do like Trico. So that is track. Okay, Mizo, let's add some more cybernetic cyborg elements to your design. Let's go crazy though. Also, thanks, Mara, for logging in today. Hello, welcome in. And thanks, Dorai, for logging in today as well. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. Steel Electric are pretty raw already. That's true. Thinking my boy Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. Genesect is also a robot in a sense, I suppose. He's also steel. He wants to kill your children you guys had together. What the fuck? That is not the case. Well, he would never. I would never kill my child. Hell no. What number do I give Mizo? What number do I give Mizo? I think Mizo would be number 1. Four, please? You want me 4? Okay. Alright, it'll be 4 then. Is there a reason why 4? Mizo's like an 8 IMO? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why 8? Or do you want it to be or do you want it to be a 6-7? You want it to be a 6-7 instead of Mizo? I like 4. 4 is good. 4 is actually technically 4 is an unlucky number in some places, but we'll let it slide, I suppose. 6-7. Well, I ate you. Quite the tasty soup. Oh my gosh! Holy smokes! It was a pun this entire time, guys. Three is nice though. In a lot of Vietnamese culture, you want to hit 9 for everything. That's how it usually goes. 9 is a very auspicious number, and Vietnamese culture. So much so that weddings and house numbers and shit like that gets determined with the number 9. It's quite interesting. Means you gotta step up your game. Gosh, what? 7? 7's scary though, because 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about 7. I didn't know 9 was significant in Vietnam. Yeah, it is significant. It's not like it doesn't always come up, I suppose, but that is one thing that my parents have told me. And whenever you want to decide like things about regarding your house and stuff like that, 9 is a very, very good number. You don't talk about his relationship with 6. Yeah, we don't talk about that one. It's sort of an unspoken rule, I suppose. Why 6 is afraid of 7. It's a scary, very rare story. You guys want to be around? You guys don't have to talk about it. Never mind taking 7 off my favorite numbers. Yeah, because 7, 8, 9. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. I can just toss heels in your direction. It probably will help you step up your game. Oh gosh. I don't think I could ever get around to wearing heels. I think I would fall quite easily. I have very, very bad balance. Khaki. Uncle joke. Come on. It was a big. That was all the craze back in the day. The funniest shit ever, dude. I got the whole squad laughing back in the day. You said it with a straight face too? That's the whole point. See if you don't, you know Key is 40 something. Back in your days. Alright, fuck off. Sorry for being old, I guess. Let me enjoy my shitty dad jokes, man. Come on. I should be allowed that at least. Jackie, walking in heels is landing on your toes first and then your heel. Don't ask how I know. Interesting. So you gotta get used to toe first down, which that seems kind of difficult actually. I guess anybody who has some dexterity with dancing would have too big of an issue, but anybody else would have a pretty bad time. This takes some getting used to. It's a lot harder on uneven ground. Would not doubt it. Old people try not to sound old challenge. Holy cyber-esque. Yes, we're making you into a cyberpunky character now. I was very happy without them too. Well, since you mentioned it, Mizo, we can add it in. For sure. It's also not too bad too, because since we recently did Noya and we've also done a few pieces for Rachel, I feel like kind of segmented vibe is also quite sick. The Mizo Android. Get yours now. Man, if you guys watched Cyberpunk or played the game, would you guys get cybernetic augments if they were safe? Would you be down for that? Would you be willing to let go of your humanly shell for a mechanical one? 'Cause honestly, I feel like I would jump on this shit immediately. I would love cyber arm. I'd probably go cyber psychosis, to be honest. Oh shit. Okay, maybe that's not good. Maybe not cyber psychosis. I'd do it. I think it's pretty sick. There's that one picture of David, and he has like he has the whole like Euro setup in his stomach, and I think that's the funniest fucking picture ever. Sometimes. I love that. Oh. Moderator chat. All clones. Dino Nugget has been found. Commence battle. Rex alerts. Hello, Jurazex. Hello. I know that face. I know that name. Hello, Jura. Hello. I hope you're doing well, sir. Let me get a little shout out real quick. What were you guys up to? Just chatting? What are you guys playing? What are you guys up to? Hi, hi. Oh my gosh, hello, hello. Let me give you a follow as well, because I don't think I follow you yet on Twitch. There you go, there you go. Yeah, what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? Hello, hello. I thought I was following Juro. I feel that too. I feel that too. If they were safe, but Cyberpunk has shown many times that they are not. That is true. Yeah. we were just talking about cybernetic augments and Cyberpunk and stuff like that. We were asking if you guys were down to get cybernetic augments in the future if they were safe. I'd be kind of down, to be honest. HSR, it's talking Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest watch along. Ooh, oh my gosh. I guess you're probably excited for the new update that's coming out, right? The new expansion. Everwind? Evercold, I believe. Dune Evercold. There we go. You have another Final Fantasy 14 player here, actually. Actually, you have two. I don't know if Lily's here, but she also plays as well. Indeed, I am. Oh my gosh. So we have a Final Fantasy 14 player here. Oh my gosh. I unfortunately never got into it extensively. I played it on release, but release Final Fantasy 14 was a lot different from now, unfortunately. Is Nina still alive? I'm actually not sure. Oh, and Iron Mouse concert too. That's true. We're really excited about that. I feel like the production value for all of Iron Mouse's stuff has been gradually increasing and gradually getting better. So I've been really excited to see what she's been up to. Is Nina still alive? Is probably a good question. Besides Cyberpunk, I think steampunk is also a cool concept. Ooh, steampunk. Oh my gosh. There was a... That reminds me because quite not recently actually, but a while ago, there was a... What was it? I'm already freaking blanking. There was a steampunk convention near me. And I always thought it was really cool because people would show up in steampunk costumes, and people are so creative with what they can do with steampunk. I think it's so sick. Big fan of it. Yeah, that's why I love Frostpunk. Frostpunk is also a game of all time for sure. Yeah, I remember seeing people walk by for that convention, and I was so amazed with the kind of things that they were able to cook. He doxing himself. I mean, you guys can tell. You guys can look it up. I don't really mind. That convention has been a very long time since. It's been a very long time since that convention actually. Since I went to that convention. I think that was somewhere. I think that was when I was back in high school still. Pretty sure. I think that's unfortunately that convention. I think has stopped running. I believe. I'm not too sure. Or maybe it just moved locations, actually. That actually might be the case. That actually sounds a little more correct. Oh, I will say though, no more data center luck. We game it, that's true. I will say I almost forgot. Raiders, if you guys have to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you guys have to do any post-stream aftercare, also feel free to do so. Make sure to take care of yourselves if you guys had a long stream. I really appreciate the raid. But if you guys want to hang out and just chat with us while I talk, I would really appreciate it as well. Thank you so much. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and also a variety streamer. I might as well not even say that because I haven't really done any variety past art for the last 5 days. But I swear, we also do other things here. We also play games, a lot of horror games, and sometimes gadget games. But that's basically me. I am also haunted by, not really haunted, I share my body with Kukeko and Kikimora as well, so make sure to say hi to her as well. Yeah, he needs to play Valo one of these times. That's true. We gotta have another Valo stream now someday. Rachel asked Toby how cool your art is. Well, Rachel's probably looking in the mirror because her art is cooler than mine. So, not joking. I really appreciate it. Rachel was one of the first people I met when I started streaming. When I started streaming as Gaki, and she's always been a really nice person, a really big sweetheart. I really appreciate her friendship. So I am really happy to hear that, honestly. Valorant? Valorant with me when? when I figure out how to play with this horrible ping, Maron. When I figure out how to play with that horrible ping. I'd validate with you, Sleepy. Maybe I'll call you the proper name. I think you should though. I think it might be nice for you to call them by the proper name, especially if they've told you multiple times to call them by the proper name to Fox. And also, thanks, Jura, for logging in today. Both of you guys are unique and insanely awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Jura. Thank you. I will be sure to. I'll try my best to see if I can also stop by one of your streams. I do want to stop by if I can. I mean, it might be fun. I got a busy 70 average ping on Valo. I don't think that's too bad. I mean, that's not the worst, I suppose. Okay, there we go. I have an NA account, no worries, Gaki. And NAW Gaki stonks. Wow, wait, let me play over here. Get an E-kitten. Sorry, Maran. There's no point in me getting an E-kitten because I am the E-kitten, okay? I'm the one that's supporting my carries, alright? I'm the one that's E-kittening. That'd be nice. My energy is a bit chaotic. Well, that's perfect, I suppose. I do like my chaotic streamers. Case in points. A lot of my Oshis do be very, very chaotic. Not you. I'm telling you to Mizo. Max out Reina. E-kitten. Support mains. Let's go. Yeah, we out here supporting. I like playing smokes. And I like playing Sentinel as well. Sentinel controller is fun. Other people can do the duelist shit. I ain't interested in that kind of gameplay. I'm very bad at initiator though, I will say. I can never find a good initiator to play besides KO. But I've been kind of eyeing Teho. Teho actually looks kind of fun. I don't know, whatever you want. Mizo, I'd be your E-flux. I like charging in. That's good. That's how you've been playing Duelist, and I've been seeing that. You've been getting those dubs on Reina. It looks pretty good. Oh. Anybody else here play Valorant as well? What are your guys' play styles by chance, if I can ask? They talk to you in voice chat. Do I read on Valo? Oh my gosh, no, you don't have to, no. Honestly, if anything, good riddance. If you were able to get rid of that game one time, maybe it's good. Maybe it's better to keep it that way. Game is evil. Sounds like debuff. Why? They voted you to play better? Mizo plus this. Mizo, I swear. They're not that, they're not backseating. Mizo, you stink. That's true. That's actually the pivotal E-kitten experience, guys. They just yell at you. I played Valorant for a bit, but couldn't get used to the standing still shooting. Oh yeah, true. I think that's like the one thing that's always like a big barrier for people when they want to try tactical shooters like CS:GO and Valorant. Is the whole is the shooting accuracy when you're standing. That's a big one. Those calls. You'll do it for Fox. I delete it and re-download it like a Toxic X, like I always go back to. Maron. You know what? As long as you're having fun, you know, I can't say anything. I re-downloaded the league after so many years, and I've been having a blast playing Mayhem, so I could hear those in Bunny's voice. Dude, Bunny's hilarious though. Bunny, whenever she talks in voice chat, is always the funniest shit. I entry so I don't have to make calls because I'll probably die. Okay, the good thing is though, Brain, is that your aim is kind of cracked, so you do be getting your entry frags. Even Bunny changed. Wait, did she? I grew up playing Halo for a lot of my life, so moving and shooting is the norm. Oh, you're a Halo player. Oh gosh. I was never actually an Xbox player. I was a PS3 player. PS3 player. So I played a lot of COD, but I never played a lot of Halo. I always thought it was cool though. I always thought Halo was cool. And I was always interested in the story, but I never had, an Xbox, so I never got around to it. I usually play Sentinel, main Deadlock, but I also love playing Neon, KO, Gecko, and Viper. Ooh. Low key, I also kind of like playing Neon, but Neon's kind of toxic. Not gonna lie. Gaki, you're worse. You play League. That's true. I suppose I can't run away. I can't stop that. I suppose it's okay to just run and gun with Neon. That's true. You're gonna piss everyone off. And the shotguns are OP in that game too. Shotguns are OP. Xbox and GameCube was my bread and butter. Ooh, I was a GameCube person. I was a Nintendo person, and then I also became a PlayStation person. That was different for me. Yeah. More chances for to play better. That's true. We still have to finish MCC. Holy fuck. Brain, I totally forgot. Oh my god. Dude, we barely even made a dent in that thing. Yeah, maybe we should do that. That might be fun. Master Chief Collection is actually kind of sick. You ever watch Red vs. Blue? I've seen pictures and I've heard about it, but I've never actually watched it. I've got into PlayStation era while I was in college, back in like 2018, 2019. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I was always a PlayStation person, but I say that like I've only really had 2 devices. Technically 3. The PSP, the PS2, and the PS3. I didn't have a PSX, but my cousins did, and we got to play it very often sometimes. But I never actually got myself one. Same here, from the Xbox to PS and now to PC. Yeah. Nowadays it's just been all PC for me. It's been all PC. And I have not looked back. I love PC so much. You basically do everything on a PC nowadays. And it's freaking awesome. There's only a few things I can't do, which is Tomodachi Life and Pocopia. And Kirby Air Rider, which fucking sucks. Because I really like Kirby Air Rider. But I don't want to buy a fucking Switch 2, dude. Switch 2 is so fucking expensive. So freaking expensive, bro. That'd be cool, to be honest. Tomodachi Life, Pocopia, Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, all of the above, honestly. I think all those are fun. A buddy of mine got his hands on a PS4 and handed it to me to hold on to. It was my first experience with the console. First game was Final Fantasy 15. Oh, wait. Final Fantasy 15 is a good entry, though, I feel like, to PS exclusives. Or at least at the time. I mean, obviously, it left the exclusives eventually, but that was a good game. I like Noctis a lot. Tomodachi Live and Pocopia, I need it now. Yeah, I'll live vicariously through you, Marin. Whenever you stream it, I'll watch too, and I'll watch along and watch what you do. That's what I've been doing, honestly. I've been just watching people play Tomodachi Life and getting my kick out of it, but I want to play it myself as well. Fuck. I have a friend who loves Kirby a lot. They even have their own Kirby OC. Wait. That's awesome. What the heck? Is it just like a Kirby reskin kind of deal? I'm like kind of curious what that means, to be honest. Sorry, Mizo, I'm gonna delete your eyebrows real quick. Yeah, that would be that would go kind of hard. I don't know if anybody here has watched the Kirby anime. But the Kirby anime goes crazy. Like the plot is like insane for what it's worth. Bald brows. Yeah, no brows on Mizo. All right, it's okay, Mizo. You have your eyebrows back. they have regrown. I love the Kirby anime. Okay, Bren, thank God I have a brother here who knows what I'm talking about. That Kirby anime was nuts. It was so insane to me. You'd think such a cute design would have a pretty chill anime, but no, that is not the case at all. Kirby was doing shit, man. He was up to stuff. Meta Knight is the fucking coolest character ever. Actually, aura farm on that guy. Insane aura farm. Kirby and B. Their name is Kirby. It's so cute. I'm a combo of PS or PC, Switch, and PS4. Ooh. Okay, I feel like PC Switch is like the way to go nowadays. PC Switch, you can basically like that's like 99% of like every game you need to get. I feel like Like besides maybe the few PS exclusives that are still existing. Like freaking what was it? Like freaking Bloodborne, man. I still can't believe we don't have Bloodborne yet on any other device. It's so annoying to me. And I know that there is that PC version, that unofficial PC version, that is going around the internet right now. I do know it exists, but man, would it kill them to actually just make a freaking PC version of Bloodborne, please? Actually pisses me off. Currently doing PC games right now, but I've been dabbling into Code Vein on my PS4. My PC is a comfy visual novel games or other games. Oh, I've actually heard the Switch and also Steam Deck too, I suppose, in the same sense. Very, very good for playing visual novels. I'm kind of jealous because I've only played my visual novels on my PC. I would love to be able to play them on my, like just like in bed or something though. That sounds fun. So convenient. Bloodborne movie is probably gonna be released first in PC. God fucking damn it, dude. I need me a monster to clobber that damn Kirby. Why did they give DDD that accent? What was the point? Why did they give him that accent? I have no idea, but it was iconic. It really was. It really was. I love that accent. It's that damn Kirby again. Oh, wait, I do have the Fox and the Right Friend though. That's true. Funny enough, I'm playing a visual novel right now. Ooh, what are you playing? Ubineko on Switch, but it's only in Japan. Frick, man. What the heck? Hate it here. Hate it here. You don't want us to have peak and peak. You don't want us to have peak and American localization. Hate it here. My first playthrough of Ubineko was like life-changing. I love that shit. Would not trade it for any other experience in the world. Quite literally a magical experience. when it came to visual novels. Like there were a few other ones that came close to being as good, but it's a little difficult. I don't know. Wait, Gaki, are you Viet? I am indeed Viet. Are you also Viet? By chance? Are you Viet as well? Yo, oh my gosh. Holy shit. More Viet people, damn Viet. Shut up, brain. He's also Vietnamese, by the way, guys. Me, I'm also Viet here. Yes, indeed. Right is also Viet. I'm also Viet. Yeah, seems that we've attracted a few Viet people here. There was that one time someone came in and they just spoke in Vietnamese. It was so crazy to me. But I suppose I do have the tag, so I shouldn't be too surprised. But it caught me a little off guard. I had to lock in a little bit because it's been a while since I had to read so much Vietnamese at once. Yeah, Joe Gaki. I'm not Joe, man. What the heck? Hello, everyone. Indeed. My bestie has expressed so much love for that visual novel. I've been looking into it since she talked about it with Pete. Indeed. Low-key just been misread this. Joe Gaki. No, also Jay. No, not Jay. If anything, call me An, okay? Guys, don't call me Joe. I'm not old enough for Joe, man. Fucked up. Angaki. Ah. Whew. Alright, at least I got one person on my side. Thanks, Jura. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know enough Vietnamese, I suppose. I speak it at home with my parents, and I'm able to kind of keep a conversation with my cousins and them. But I wouldn't say I'm good, to be honest. I think especially after I left for college, when I left my house, I definitely lost a lot of it because I wasn't speaking it very daily anymore. And then once I went home after college and I spoke to my parents and stuff like that, I noticed that my Vietnamese really deteriorated. It got really bad. Visual novel called PO4 Fated Memories. It's an Italy 1920s mafia otome game. My focus got it for me a few years ago. I've been on and off with it due to other visual novels I've been playing. Ooh, my gosh. There's like a few. I find it interesting that there's a lot of like, there's a few like Switch exclusives, I suppose you can say, right? For visual novels. I always thought that was interesting because I'd always imagined that they'd go for like the PC release first and then go for Switch, but there has been some devs that only want their games on consoles, so I suppose that does make sense in a way. Yeah, might as well, but it's okay. Yeah, just be like that, I suppose. I mean, nothing too bad. We can, for what it's worth, like I've been calling and talking to my parents a lot more often, and I've been kind of regaining bits and pieces of what I lost, but I still don't think I was as good as I was back before I left for college, for sure. Because back in the day, they put me through Vietnamese classes, and those classes really helped, especially when I was learning how to read and write. That was a big one. Survival level. Yeah, survival level is a good way to put it. If they throw us in Vietnam, we can make our way around. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the case. We can probably get around. I think it's also kind of crazy because even with my Vietnamese like this, I know I still retain, and I know a lot more than a lot of my friends who also kind of had the same situation as me. So I am happy with what I have, I suppose. You would forget how to speak if I went to Vietnam. Honestly, I might choke a little bit. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of words that I don't know. And also, people in Vietnam, they speak very fast. They speak very fast. I've heard that it's a very similar experience when people go to like France and stuff like that. Like when you're learning how to speak French here in America, like you can kind of take your sweet time with it, you know what I mean? But once you go to France, they're speaking at like 10 words a minute kind of deal. It's kind of insane. Very fast. Reminds me of the one time I heard oh my god, freaking Quebecois. They know some French too, I think, I believe. But I always thought that was interesting. A whole area in Canada that do be French in their main language, yeah. They're just right above us, just directly north. There's also regional accents in Vietnamese, so sometimes I don't understand what some people are saying, especially in the middle region. Oh wait, you're right. It's what did they call it? Is it Ming? What did they call it? Ming. Middle area of Vietnam. What do you call it? I'm blanking on the word right now. But every once in a while, like my parents have been watching. Oh, Minjung. Okay, thank you. Yeah, my parents, they watch a lot of YouTube videos of like families in Minjung, right? Because they like to see what the life is like there. And dude, I cannot for the life of me figure out what some of them are saying sometimes, because they have different words for stuff and they have a really strong accent. So I totally feel that. I totally feel that. Those videos are actually really fun to watch though, because a lot of them are quite self-sufficient in a sense. They have a lot of things that they're like raising chickens and growing their own vegetables and stuff like that. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It's kind of like that whenever you guys read a lot of manga, and if you guys are on the subreddit manga, all those slow life anime and slow life manga series, that's what the Mingjom life is, dude. They're just kind of farming and kind of living their lives, chilling. Kind of sick. I low-key haven't read French in 3 years. Oh my gosh. Le français est un language étonnamment commune. I don't even know. I haven't spoken French in very long time. I studied a bit of it in high school, and then I completely forgot it all the moment I stopped taking those classes. My dad is also from the middle region. My mom's from the south, but my accent is pretty pure south. Oh, interesting, interesting. Both of my parents came from the south, so my accent is southern, but I think it's a little easier to understand the southern accent than the Mingzhong one. That's my personal opinion, though. Maybe it's a little different from others. Even I have a tough time listening to people from the north, honestly. Even though the north is supposed to be like the quote unquote how do you say? It's like the quote unquote like official version, but I think sometimes I have a tough time listening to the northern accent as well. Southern indeed. I know how to write and read French, but I never learned how to speak it because I used to be mute. Oh, wait, that's kind of crazy lore. Oh my gosh, that's very interesting. It's very interesting. Oh my gosh, would you ever want to learn how to speak it? Like, do you think it would ever be useful for you? I suppose. I recently went to France actually with my family to just for travel, and honestly, I feel like I really need to know French being there. They're actually quite nice too. I feel like a lot of people were. I feel like a lot of people were saying that France was going to be like a very scary place, but most people were quite nice. Also, hi Aiden. Hello, welcome back. I cannot be called French. I'm Canadian. Depends a lot on where you grow up to. The environment could affect your accent. That's true too. Since I only grew up, I guess, at home with my parents speaking the language to me, then that would be the only one that I would be used to. But eventually, when I went to like classes and stuff for Vietnamese, and I heard people use like the northern accent, I was very confused. Few people say I speak too fast in Vietnamese, and then the accent too is interesting. Valorant is currently downloading. I am not proud of myself. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. It's okay and all. You know what? I also have it downloaded, so I suppose that will make the two of us. I have reconstructed back into existence. How does it feel? Welcome back. You can escape it still? At least you're not alone. At least you're not alone. That's true. Perhaps we gotta get a perhaps we gotta get some Valorant lobbies going again. Might be fun. I got my friend to restart his comp for it yesterday. Oh my gosh. He downloaded it 4 days ago. I'm talking in keys easy, by the way. I'll drop my user or whatever in Gaki's hole when I finish downloading. Oh yeah, sure thing. It might be fun. I haven't been playing too much Valorant recently, but honestly, if there's enough interest for some community Valorant nights, we might as well play. Because it definitely seems like we have a full 5. We can definitely 5 stack. I will tell you guys right now, like, that's a very big thing for me, like, with these kind of games. Like, I hate playing with randoms. I hate playing with randoms. I if I can have a full stack, I will try my best to get one. Who are you drawing? It looks very nice. Oh, so today we're actually drawing Mizo. Mizo in the chat, actually. Mizorins. This is their OC that they sent me. And they asked they were able to redeem a doodle earlier, and I've been slacking on it, so I wanted to put a little more effort into this drawing from Mizo. It is indeed Mizo. It is indeed. I love people actively jokingly shit talking their own game community. I gotta make sure it's the right account because my main account has like $500 worth of skins on it. Oh. Yeah, skins get wins. Skins get wins. That's very, very important. That's true. No one hates Valorant more than Valorant players. I'll tell you that right now, guys. No one hates Valorant more than Valorant players. Same thing with League players. Same thing with League. No one hates League more than League players. That is the unfortunate truth. No one hates their game more than the people that play it themselves. I love playing with randos. It's lovely. I just can't do it anymore. I just get so tired. Sometimes I get people who are bad at the game and say that the enemy is cheating. Yeah, I think those people kind of piss me off too. It's just people who just kind of give up way too early. And I'm like, come on, dog. Like, we're like 2 rounds in, we can still get it. We're still fine. Sometimes I get allies who kill 33 players in a game. You know, honestly, it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. I'm very serious. This game's a piece of shit and the player base is no better. It really does feel like that sometimes. Yeah, I was expecting to doodle, but we got high tier art. I don't think it's high tier, but if I really wanted to go out, I would try to do a full. I would have tried to do a full body for you, but I think this will be the extent of my work tonight. As much as I want to do a full body arts for you, something we can do. Actually, maybe I can do it down the line. Actually, that's not something that's impossible. Shucks. You call this a doodle? That is save points for mine. Yes. Nini, I need to draw you as well. I need to draw our favorite idol as well. I really like idol outfits. I like the idea of idols as well. I don't have what it takes to be an idol though. I don't have the singing voice or the stamina or the willpower, I think. But I think being an artist is not too bad. Making me blush you. I do remember that though. Now, long stream. Oh my gosh. Villain wants to see me suffer. No, I was kidding, I'm joking. Villain only wants to see the best for me. Surely. No way this guy is praying for my downfall. There's no way he would do that. No. Kisses Nini. Oh my god, guys. What's it called when you like it's like idol fan service. we're getting live idol fan service right now, guys, from Nini. Holy smokes. Make sure to buy tickets to Nini's next event, guys. Make sure to save up for checkies with Nini. I always like the idea of checkies. I think checkies are really cute. Maybe one of these days I'll have Gaki checkies for you guys. Just saw my Vetelverse description right now. No! I'm making hash browns with peppers. That sounds delicious. I just finished season 1 of Rise Up Darling and I had to read Riverton part of my love for art. One of my favorite anime, actually. One of my favorite series in general. The manga is beautiful and the anime is absolutely beautiful. I feel that. Is the poly brewing your chat, Gaki? You know, sometimes I just gotta let it happen. If you guys are getting nice and comfortable with each other, who am I to stop you guys, I suppose? Who am I to stop my chat from being friendly with each other? Live meet and greet with an idol. Yeah, exactly. Live meet and greet. I'm purchasing Crunchyroll to watch the 2nd season. Oh my gosh, you're in for a treat. I really hope they finish with the entire series. No spoilers, obviously, but I think definitely one of my favorite series for sure. There's a fire in chat. There's a fire burning in their hearts. I think that's what's going on. Everyone but Key. Sally, we get that thing. Oh, who is it? What the heck? It's fine, guys. I'll be over here. I'll be drawing, I suppose. I'll be that one person. You guys. Oh my gosh, you guys know how like every once in a while in an anime, like a rom-com anime, there's that one character who's like a big fan of the ship, and they're like constantly making art and stuff like that for the ship. That's me. I'm watching you guys and I'm drawing the art and everything. I'm getting nosebleeds every time you guys have a Kia moment in the chat. Reminds me, I think it was Greeks. Father, I am gay. Fine, we shall celebrate this as long as you're not on the bottom. You are not my son. My son is also weak. Oh my god. What do we do is glaze each other? That's how I saw Mizo as a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I keep fangirling. I do be fangirling. I do that I often. I draw art in my ships too. Look. Oh my god. Ship arts. Bangle. Yaki's a weak bottom? I don't think this is true at all. One would argue for an 11. Oh my gosh. Big fans up here. Big fans of Mizo, it seems. It's okay, I'm also a big fan of Mizo. What's that website where it tells you your top or bottom Gaki? Send that to Aiden. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Good point. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it, actually. It's been a while. What did it? I don't remember what I said. I don't remember how I said the thing. Did I say whatever? Oh yeah, yeah. I said whatever, man. Who cares? Whatever, man. Who fucking cares? Wait, it died. But the page is dead. Oh, the page is dead. Yeah, the page is dead. Unlucky. Wow. Okay, well, it used to be this. It used to be this page, but it seems like it's dead. You might be able to wayward machine it. I'm not too sure. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. It's fucking dead though. What the fuck? It's a website that said Gaki had no game. Yeah. Fuck that stupid website, dude. Frick that stupid website. I don't want to think about that website anyway. Stupid. Oh, stupid anyway. Oh, stupid anyway. I don't need no website to tell me that kind of shit. You know what? No. I think the devs got banned low key. Maybe, who knows? I mean, it's a GitHub page, so I'm not really surprised. Those pages always go down after like a week because either traffic gets too high or they're not willing to pay for the servers anymore. So. Yeah, you don't need a website to tell you have no game. You already know. Wow, Maron. Wow, Maron. Can't believe this. And she was saying she was saying earlier how she's so nice to me. Crazy. Crazy. Now she's here just bullying me in my chat. Cannot believe this. We are with the birds. Stupid anyway. Now you're just salty with the web's verdict. Maybe I am. I am nice to you. I don't know if you are. I don't know. Alright, Marin. Get to it. What does that say about your game, Marin? Where's your game? Where's your boyfriend? Where's your boyfriend who's gonna gift you Pocopia? Gaki stinks. I have a wife? Yeah. Sure. Oh, thanks for summoning Yuki, by the way. Oh, what the heck? They're fighting each other. No. I feel slightly evil today. Oh my gosh. Is he gonna replace Momongaki with Miyuki every time they summon? 5 minutes chat. That's true. Ads are gonna play in just a bit, guys. Just a little heads up. So if you guys need to get some water or anything while the 3-minute ads play, feel free to do so. Just a little heads up. Momongaki. That's a bit more than slightly. Yeah, I'm just deleting my son. It's a little unfortunate that I can have both of them at the same time. I think probably the best solution I would think is to just summon them manually. But since the way the item scenes work and with redeems, you can only have one item scene at once. It's a little unfortunate. The clip from yesterday is still gonna be dying. Gaki 6 justified. Oh, are you talking about the one that Rachel watched on her stream? My gosh, in my moment of weakness, my freaking moment of weakness, I told you guys how I felt, and like, it immediately got I immediately got clipped. That's crazy. Oh, there's the ad. What the heck? I thought the ad was earlier. That's weird. I can have more than one. Interesting. Yeah, not too sure. It's been a little funky with which redeems. Let me see. Let me open this up real quick. I might catch us a sniffs. Sniffs is crazy. Oh yeah, I got. I had to get really close to the mic for that one, but I'm glad you guys were able to hear my sniffs. I think that's one of my favorite things, honestly. I remember one of my favorite streamers did it one time. They got really close to the mic and they did a big sniff check. It was really funny to hear. So I've been practicing it. I think it's especially funny when they do like the whole when they do the dog sniffer, the one that where it's like multiple, like really fast sniffs back to back. Also, thanks for the alert, Mizo. Thank you. Who got that aqua sniff? I don't know about the aqua sniff. I don't know what that is actually. I like it whenever there's like a sniff. There's like a sniff thing going on in the stream, and the streamer gets really close to the mic and starts going like. I think it's so funny. Gaki dog confirmed? Maybe a little bit. What the? That's so funny, guys. He did it. I did do the sniff. I think it's also really funny when they get really good at the honk shoo mimi. I think that's also really funny. Also, I need to pull up Mizo's reference because I feel like I'm missing something here. Can I hypothetically get drunk on a lurk pot? No, there's no alcohol in there actually, so I think you're good. There is no alcohol in the from the lurk potion, but there might be other substances that are not FDA approved. So I want to be careful with how much lurk potion you drink. I sent four sniff clips in memes. Wait, I want to check out one. I want to check one out. Is this Aqua? Oh my gosh. Honestly, Aqua's I like the model that she uses. Very cute. that is a long sniff. Holy smokes. That's such a long sniff. It's like a I can't even do it that loud. What the heck? How did she get it so loud? That's so crazy. I'm jealous. The sniff tech. I'm just lacking the sniff tech, it seems. Oh shoot! Do I make? Is Mizo big? Is Mizo skinny queen? I think Mizo's skinny queen. I think it kind of works. Skinny queen for sure. Mizo is hot. I did really like this design actually. I think Mizo did a good job with this. And mind you, Mizo made this design using a customizable model, so Mizo didn't even like have all the options in front of Mizo. So I think this is quite good. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me see. Mizo did well. I think so too. Big ups for Mizo on this one. Can't wait to see what you cook, Ren. Are you gonna go for like a PNG tuber first, or are you just gonna straight to like a live 2D model? You have any plans for that yet? Soon? Okay. Actually, I probably shouldn't ask too many questions. I'll leave it as a surprise, guys, I suppose.
I did shower today.
PNG first. Okay, that's fair. I feel like I was a little too excited when like I started my VTubering journey. I got this PNG Tuber Plus model that was very nice, but I barely got much use out of it because I started using my Live 2D model afterwards, or the customizable one at least. Oh, there's the ad break, guys. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. Thank you. But yeah, ever since I got this PNG customizable model, I've been using it like back very often. I think it just how I like how it looks a lot. That's cool, Gaki. Thank you, Joe. Also, thanks for hanging out. I don't know how late it is for you, but I appreciate you hanging out with me today. It's good to know other VTubers, especially. When Gaki died. Oh, I thought I skipped the ad. Lucky. Yeah, some of my other friends have actually expressed interest in streaming, so I was like, honestly, just go for it. I can make you a quick PNG tuber, and we can just start streaming together. And they're like, okay, I'll think about it. They've been cooking and stuff like that, but I think they're still a little hesitant to start streaming, unfortunately. Back? I mean, what? No backs. No backs with live 2D models, that's for sure. But for 3D models, we can have back. Yo, dude, sorry I haven't been here recently. Online school finished and IRL school started, and you stream at 7 a.m. and I hope whoever made 3 ads in a row get his dick chopped off. 5th ad, by the way. Oh my gosh, holy smokes. I have another emote request. Yeah, feel free to suggest some emotes if you want to add some emotes. I will. What was it? We won't be able to add them until we hit 100. We fill the hole 100 times though in the Discord. But whenever that comes around, we can add it. Should be soon. Fill the what? Oh, you heard me. He's gotta fill the hole. He's gotta fill the hole in Gaki's hole. You guys also want to participate in that? You guys can also fill the hole in the memes chats if you'd like. Gaki. What's up? What's happening? It's just a hole. It's just a hole, guys. I don't know why you're making such a big deal out of it. It's just a hole. Gaki's hole. Yeah, it's just a hole. Whatever. What's so weird about a hole, guys? Thanks for filling the hole. Yeah, we been know he's used to this. All good. Crazy. Anyway, I had class with my tutor. Hope whichever sterile Twitch admin is happy with 5 ads, and I hope they get 5. Oh my god, you're being like 2 hours. Well, thanks for stopping by, Nathar. It's nice seeing you again. Also, thanks for the little update. I didn't really know where you were actually, so I was a little worried. But I'm glad to hear it was just a change in school schedule and stuff. Nice seeing you again. The rules clearly state that you can't do it twice in a row. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You got to get other people to help you out. That's how it works. You can't just be filling the hole together or alone. You got to do it together. It's a group effort, guys. It's a group effort. The power of friendship. Can someone shock Gaki? That's it, I'm arsoning. Gotta work together, guys. Gotta work together to fill the hole. He wants polygamy. Chat is on fire. No, Jura. Oh my gosh. Jura, get the fire extinguisher quick. 5 freaking ads in a row. It's very, very interesting. What the heck? I feel like before, wait, Nathar, like, it's so confusing because, like, I feel like before this, you barely got ads. So all of a sudden, these ads are coming out of nowhere, it feels like. He's really pissed off. I mean, I would be too. There's like one thing that I really kind of also pisses me off about Twitch is that if you're on mobile, right? If you're on mobile and you minimize the tab while ads are playing, it like resets the counter. So if you're like, you know, you're watching your 3-minute ads, right? And you watch a minute and a half, and then you switch apps real quick, but you know the video is still playing in the corner, right? For most phones, it resets the timer on it. It's really dumb. And like, yeah, I guess I could just, you know, throw my phone somewhere and wait for the ads to go away, but it's really annoying. I want to use my phone and do other stuff. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently it is. So I don't get ads for odd some odd reason. Yeah, I was on my PC, but I logged in my dad's office, so I don't get distracted. Okay, that's good. Because I have 1.5 months to graduate. I got a 90.5 from a 66, and I'm on my last semester. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck, Nathar. Good luck. Honestly, my last semester, I was very stressed out. I was super freaking stressed out. So I'm hoping that's not the case for you. Big jump too. It's a good job. I pray I don't get that kind of glow down. Oh my gosh. Maybe spooky. Some people don't get it. Some people get a crazy amount. I don't know why. It's not consistent. Yeah, I don't really know what's been going on with the ads recently. Like, I've chalked it up like sometimes to just being regional differences, but sometimes I feel like that doesn't really answer all the questions either. So I don't know. Maybe one of these days Twitch will actually answer us about how Twitch ads and stuff work, but it's gonna be a while for sure. Damn, fire extinguisher expired. Oh, frick! I forgot to replace it. Fuck. Didn't know that those things expired, to be honest. I'm late to class. Goodbye, potato chips. Goodbye, Nathar. Thanks for stopping by once again. Thank you. You can almost jump over Gaki with that kind of jump. Thank you, sir. And the teacher is calling? Holy smokes. It's so windy today. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. To answer your question in more detail, though, starting out with a PNG tuber and not a rig. Design itself is so close to being done. Brenda's just finishing the design now. It's just some rather important details. Okay. So just a little bit of a little stopgap measure for now, right? And then once you've figured that out, then we'll be smooth sailing. Very, very exciting. Geki reads like 50 messages in the past. Geki loves us. I feel like I should. I feel like at this point I still should be able to read all the messages. I will undoubtedly freaking miss some. I will miss some for sure. And if I ever do, you guys can call me out on it for sure. But I will try my best to read all the messages I can. He's at number 5 Oshi. Honestly, the Fox, I'll take it. I think 5 is pretty good. I don't even watch 5 VTubers. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a number. That's a single digit number still. It's pretty good. My son. No, it's actually my son. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm glad you guys like my son so much. So in return, we torture Gaki. This relationship that we have seems a little off, I'll say. My son. Yeah, nice try. It's actually my son. I'll do 4. Taste key. Oh my. I'm glad you liked him though. I'm glad you liked the design for him. I think when I was trying to pick which character to do too, I was like, it has to be Momonga. There's literally no other character that would fit. I think Momonga is the only one. I just killed a spider. Yum. I don't like the way you said yum. Did you eat it? Did you eat the spider? Did you eat the spider, sir? Is that spider in your stomach now? Oh my gosh. Sir? Want to explain to the class? You want to share with the class, perhaps? The other spiders need to know they should leave. Oh my god, he's setting up. Oh my god, he's setting up a freaking. He's setting an example. He's setting an example for the other spiders. That's so crazy. That's frightening. I have arachnophobia. Oh my gosh. One of my friends also has arachnophobia as well. We can't even play like when he plays Minecraft. He has to play with the arachnophobia thing on. And I kind of get it. Spiders do be a little spooky. They do be spooky. Spider-Man is fighting against his villain. What the smokes? Whenever I see spiders, I don't know whether or not I should be killing them, to be honest. I know they're quite helpful. They also be scaring me sometimes in the middle of the night. They pop out of nowhere on the walls. And I'll be like, I'm lucky in the sense that video games don't really scare me much. But if it was a realistic spider... Oh, I see. Yeah, I think... Oh my god. I mean, especially the way that spiders move in real life is quite scary, I think. It's very, very alien-like, almost unnatural. So I can kind of understand it, to be honest. It do be a little spooky. Realistically, because they're just doing their job. That's fair. Yeah, they're just getting rid of all the they're getting rid of all the other critters in my house, and I think that's quite nice of them. But the fact that there is spiders in my house means that there's other critters in my house, which kind of sucks. Lucas the spider? Spider okay, but seeing a spider with like baby sack spawns on his back. Oh. That does give you the heebie-jeebies, actually. That gives you the heebie-jeebies for sure. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a video of there's like this TikTok going around where this guy kind of fiddles with this like opening in a wall or something in a random place, and then once he gets the thing open, like something pops out of the hole. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. There's that TikTok video going around. That one actually spooked me when it came like into the camera and everything. That spooked the shit out of me. It's a bird. Oh, okay. The bird makes more sense actually. Bull spider or something. It looks so much like a spider. It really did. Yeah. A bird makes me feel a little better, I think. I think some people were saying it looks like a lobster, and I can kind of also see that as well. Look like a crustacean, look like a crawfish or something. I get panic attack from spiders. I couldn't beat one of Skyrim's bosses because it's just an enormous spider. Oh my gosh. Also surprising, guys, I actually have not played Skyrim extensively. It was never actually my game. Bugs can get into your house if you live in an airtight bunker. Well, unfortunately, I don't live in an airtight bunker, I suppose. Dark Souls games started to use another tactic, psychological warfare. Yeah, they also started making me bash my head against the wall because Radon is insanely tough. Oh my gosh. A girl once dumped me because she had phobia for bats and I didn't know. One day I spammed her with cute bat pictures. Okay, wait, that's kind of funny though. Sorry, that's kind of funny. It's kind of fucked up of me to say, but it's kind of funny. Holy shit, dude. Like, how are you supposed to know? Come on. How are you supposed to know? I don't think I've ever actually heard of anybody who has a. I don't think I've actually heard of anybody who has a bat phobia. So that's new. She has a husband anyway, so it's for the best. Well, that's life, I suppose. The only thing I don't like about bats is how thin their wings are because their veins show, and I hate it. Oh, I've actually never even paid attention to that. Is that really true? Is that really the case? I always thought the bats are kind of cute, but I think the only issue I have with bats is that they're kind of gross. It's a little unfortunate because they're so cute, right? So it's when Aqua posts. What kind of stuff does she post about? I'm scared. I don't want to ask now. One of my friends has a pet bat, I believe. And they love that thing to bits. But they did mention that it is a bit of a pain to be taking care of them, unfortunately. Like Mona Lisa. I said in memes a while ago. Oh shit. I'll need to check it out later. You went beyond detail, Gaki. What the hell? Sorry. I'm kind of just I'm getting into this kind of I'm yapping and I just want to do random details. Light work. Okay, you know what? What I should do now is actually merge visible into a new layer. And then we're gonna convert brightness to opacity. We're gonna turn off these two. So we just have our line art now. This is a doodle, right? Right? Well, it's supposed to be a doodle. It was supposed to be a doodle. It was supposed to be a doodle, but now we've taken a little too much. Now we've taken a little too much effort to draw at this, and so now I gotta commit. Okay, let's actually start putting the things in. Okay, actually, let's make a new folder. Let's fill in our blacks. I gotta clean up the lines a little bit. Ugh, someone give me advice on how to do character design, but I'm having a hard time finding interesting things to make her silhouette more unique. I see. That's always a big one too. That's true. Silhouette is important as much as the details, right? Being able to identify your character, even if all the details are all blacked out. And I feel like the thing that always made it more simple for me in terms of design was instead of trying to fill space and trying to make things pop out on your silhouette with things that you want to add to it, start thinking about parts of your design that you can cut out and replace with different ones that encompass more traits that you want to add to your design, right? Make things mean more things. Less is more, in a sense. You want to make it so that there are parts of your design that can mean multiple things, so you don't have to fill your design with so many details. And in that sense, I was able to simplify Gaki's design to what it is now. I don't think it's like perfect still, right? I think it still has places to improve, but that bit of advice really helped me. Of course, that also means that you have to start thinking about why parts of your design are included and what things do you want them to represent. Maybe that's a little too much brain work. It's okay too. There's always multiple ways to approach it. There's never always one right answer. Do not reference gacha. There's an unfortunate amount of over designing that happens in China and to some extent KR. Oh, this is cool. That's cool. This is cool too. Yeah, honestly. Simple is good. Simple is good. And a nice part too is, I think, especially with VTubers and stuff like that, like in character design, when it specifically comes to VTubers, is that things like alt designs exist, alt designs, alt outfits, and there's always room for improvement later down the line. What's important now is to make a design that is something that is comfortable for you and like represents you in a way that you're happy with, and that might take some time, but I think it will be worth the effort. Do not use gacha as reference material. Oh my gosh. I mean, I suppose you could. I'm not going to stop anybody from using gacha as reference material, but just know that you're in a world for pain. You're in a world of pain. For sure. You're going to be suffering. Chat, you gotta use ZZZ as a reference. God. I do like the designs of ZZZ. That's my issue. Like ZZZ's designs are actually like pretty fun. But they also break so many rules that I really can't recommend anybody using them as a point of reference, both in animation and design. Dishwasher was still contracted with them. Oh my gosh, I love Dishwasher's stuff too. Such an amazing artist. What is Key doing? This is light work sketch. It is light work for me, I suppose. Not to toot my own horn or anything. But this is fun. This is fun. I feel very relaxed being able to do just because whenever I had to do headshots for people like this, I think it's a lot less work on my end. I don't have to worry about how the body looks or how clothes should be. Very, very simple. Mizo's from Texas, that's the story. That's it, guys. That's the lore. That's the lore. Yeehaw? Aw yee. Sometimes it'd be like that, guys. Always wanted to go to Texas, actually. I'm curious what goes on down there. See, guys, Gaki gives us amazing art and we bully him. He deserves it. Well, guys, you heard it here first, I suppose. Are we such an amazing community? Some might beg to differ. Actually, it might be easier just to trace this through. Sorry, Nini. Thank you, Nini, for the head pads, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. At least one person is nice to me here. Can you go with your tongue? All right, let me get nice and close to the let me get nice and close to the camera real quick, because it's been a while since we've done this actually. All right, here we go. Dude, when I found out I was able to do that, I was having so much fun with it. such a fun little addition to models, honestly. So happy. One day when Nini will eventually turn to our side. Really, I learned I'm apparently not nice to Gaki. Ren's up there. I think he's pretty nice. You can join our side like Nini. There's like two factions. There's like the be nice to Gaki faction, and there's like the let's bully Gaki into oblivion faction. Step 1, say Gaki he stinks. I'm also kind of surprised that you guys picked up on my I mean, I guess I do have it in my FAQ. You guys can call me either Gaki or Key, but I didn't think the Key would stick. I thought that you guys would just be calling me Gaki, to be honest. I appreciate either one of them though. I don't mind either one. Key is easier. I think, yeah, Key is definitely easier. That's true. I volley between the two. That's okay. That's good. Whatever works for you. Runt. Runt. Okay, Runt's kind of funny. Runt's looking kind of funny. Did you call him Runt? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Hi, Chunon. How you doing, sir? Hope your night's going well. Hello, Aussie cunts. That's us, baby. Australians. That's where we are. Definitely Australian here. That's for sure. Hope your night's going well though. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you got some dubs. I don't know if you played any games today, but I hope you got some dubs. We're just drawing Mizo today. Nothing too crazy. I say that though, but it seems like they have they're starting to question my definition of what a doodle is. That's Mizo. That is indeed Mizo. Doing good. Night's been going. If you're curious about DM, I got tea about a chatter I have. Oh my gosh. Wait. Am I crazy? Well, I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out later, Junon. I'm kind of curious now. Holy smokes. I hope it wasn't anything bad. It wasn't anything bad though. Oh, also, hi Skymore. Holy smokes. It's been so long since I've seen you. Hello, good sir. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Wait, it looks kind of cool. What the frick? That's funny. You may think of Hornet getting thrown around like a volleyball. Australians are short because they're on the bottom of the world, which means they get crushed by the weight. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Mizo hasn't seen those JP Rakugaki photos. Dude, that shit is insane, dude. That shit is insane to me. That still blows my mind sometimes. It'll be like Rakugaki, and it's like the most beautiful. It's like the Mona Lisa. Chat was RKGK mean Rakugaki. It stands for Rakugaki, and it stands for doodle basically in Japanese. Whenever you see a Japanese artist do like hashtag RKGK, that's what they mean. It's like their little doodle of the day, or like the little sketch But whenever JP artists say sketch, it's like the most beautiful fucking thing in the world. That's also the name of a failed game from 2 years ago. Wait, really? Is that the case? That's a little unfortunate. Well, I guess I'm kind of glad that it never. Who knows? It's kind of hard to say. I always find it a little funny whenever like certain tags and stuff like that get overrun by like a VTuber or something, because they're using it as their art tag or their clipping tag, and then the people who are using that tag earlier, they're like, what the freak? Now it's just a bunch of VTuber shit. Okay, then let's do it. Not both. Ellie, you're gorgeous. They're so nice to each other. Also, hi, Nini. Chronic Twitter art scholar friend. Oh, yeah. Honestly, if you're on that side of art Twitter, like JP Twitter and stuff like that, you'll be seeing it quite a lot. You'll be seeing it quite a lot. I was very close actually to making my art tag. I was gonna make my art tag art Rakugaki like that because it's not taken right now. But I ended up just using my other one just so people don't get, just so it never gets used by another person. I think I'm a little too scared that one's a little too generic. Not like a super bad thing, I suppose, but it would be a shame if someone started using the art tag for other stuff. Hello, Skymore. I should get into arts again. I've been stuck in my music recently. Haven't even played League much. Oh my gosh, I totally get you. I've been doing so much art recently that I've been my backlog for games has just been growing and growing. But I hope music's been doing you well. I'm hoping music has been treating you well. I know last time you were here, you were telling us about the few musics that you made and uploaded, and very happy to hear that they went well. Healing from League. I have poor compliment defense. I didn't. Got a glass skin. That's kind of characters are funny though, you know. Let me see. What else I need to do? Okay, we also need to do this piece and also this piece. Oh, 27 full songs so far, 2 albums and some extras. Oh gosh, you have been working it, man. Holy smokes. I hope you've been getting enough rest. The sketch looks like it took a doodle of time. Doodle of time. League is my punishment for a bad song. Oh, I thought you were one of us. I thought you were playing League for fun. Unfortunate. Season 2 of My Just a Darling is 4 hours long. Time to stay up until 7:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck if that's the case. I will be staying up until 5 a.m. today, so I will be staying up because Noya's debut is happening in 4.5 hours, guys. 4.5 hours. Cannot wait. It stinks. God dang it. League is fun. League and fun. Interesting. He doesn't believe us. Break Gaki rule and promote yourself to me. So are you a streamer or is this your OC? Yeah. You guys don't know about Mizo, the super viral streamer right now. Come on, guys. You have an OC and you don't stream and you don't use Twitter, but just as an OC for the love of the game. You know what? Honestly, I respect that though. I also had that going on for me, very, very young age. I mean, OC is just rules. It's awesome, bro. Let me see. Man, you guys are yapping. Holy smokes. I'm happy. I'm happy you guys are using the chat so much. Dude, mizostinks like healing. I've actually fixed a lot of my serotonin deficiency. It's addictive in a funny way. Well, that's kind of good. I'm happy to hear that. Also, a little sad to hear about the serotonin deficiency, but I'm glad it's healing. How too many OCs? OCs are fun. That's a lie. I've heard Mizo speak. I haven't even heard Mizo speak yet, guys. I feel like I've known Mizo for pretty long, but I still haven't heard them speak. I have an OC too, but I just don't have art of it. That's okay. You don't have to have art for it. You just have it in your head. Sounds like a hamster. Most active chat in existence. I have OCs and art, but shit art. You know what? No such thing. Any art for your OCs is always awesome, I think. And as Zaberg's not here tonight, but as Zaberg wise words have said, art is a luxury, you know what I mean? It's expensive. It's expensive to get into, it's expensive to buy, and it's okay. You don't have to have art. There's always something that you can always something that you can get into if you really want to. It just takes a bit of time. Just takes a bit of time. Somebody blocked me. I read it as sexual. Misos. Wish I can get an art in my OC, but bro, there's so much camera we can't even see him. Holy smokes, bro. Bro's got the John Cena special. That's insane. Push his glasses up. OC are characters in my books. Publishes them, cries into the deadlines. No, Skyboard, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry to hear that though. It must be rough. Luckily, I just do this as a hobby, so I don't have to deal with deadlines. But if I did have to deal with deadlines, I'd probably be suffering along with you. Like even if you don't have an OC for art and stuff like that, like if you guys ever play games like what was it? Like Baldur's Gate or something like that, right? Like you can definitely make an OC there. Self-insert if you really want to. Like, it's fun. Nice little escape from life, I suppose you can say. Making OCs. But you definitely don't have to like do that kind of stuff to enjoy those games. I think Baldur's Gate is definitely enjoyable without having to self-insert or make OCs. Hey man, I think it's quite fun. I think it's pretty good. Last time I played with COVID happened. Oh my gosh. As long as you had fun. That's true. We're gonna hypothetically hear about this. Beep boop, I'll eliminate all enemies. Oh no. There's a bot named Vizorins. Kill all humans. Kill all humans. You'd have to find out where he lives and then go visit him, and then be secretly in his walls, and then hear him get mad whenever he plays League. It's very, very specific, very specific set of instructions. I will say. I will say it works though. A lot of people do live in my walls, so if that's something that interests you guys, perhaps it's time. Perhaps it's time to learn the art of living in people's walls. Gaki, what's his playlist? This is just a random playlist I had. This is just based off of my Spotify. But if you'd like the playlist, I can share it to you. One sec. Here you go. Let me reply it to you so you can grab it. Here you go. Yeah, I use Spotify though, so I don't know if you use Spotify yourself, but if you do, then you can also use it as well. Feel free to use it if you'd like. What is Gaki? I swear I'm not an op, guys. Quite nice. I'm on your guys' side most of the time. Switch over to my that'd be cool though. Skymorn. It's very interesting. Would be interested to see what kind of judging commencing. Yeah, don't worry about it. You can judge my taste. I don't mind. Would be nice to see what kind of art that you cook up though, because you do have a very you do dabble in creative writing. So I feel like that would be very interesting to see what kind of stuff you would cook up. Yeah, there's a lot of headcanons going on in chat. Someone's gonna need to take notes of all the stuff that we're talking about. I feel like a lot of stuff going down. Oh, I guess we'll always have the VOD, I suppose. So. Not the end of the world. I'll sign and send you the vinyls when they come out. I'll send you out to the show. Holy. Kind of sick. They kind of sick though. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it for sure. It's not a recognizable binary. Theoretically, quantum computers can use 1 0 and halfway between, but that's not a 3. Sorry, man. No! I always have a tough time hatching with this pen, honestly. It's good for lines, but it's never good for hatching. Actually, I like it without. Yeah, I think I actually like it without. Interesting. Oh, I think the lines actually look nice in their eyes. Makes it look very digital. We'd love a cool gaze. Oh, maybe that was what was bothering me so much about the eyes. I didn't realize. It's my pen. Switch over to this. I actually don't like that. It's bothering me so much about my eyes. Holy smokes! I look up into my chat, and there's so much shit that I do not understand at all. What? Numbers, sequences. What's going on? We are yapping peak. Well, I will leave you guys to it. I'll leave you guys to it. While I shall be just working on this. Don't worry about me, guys. Don't worry about me. Feel free to continue your conversation. Do not worry. Give them the nerd voice, Gaki. Doodle. Yeah, doodle. I swear it's doodle, guys. Guys. Chat listening to streamer yap to streamer listening to chat yap. You know, honestly, it's a nice little break. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, why don't you chime in? I cannot add any significant additions to this conversation, unfortunately. That is way past my pay grade. Yeah, think I actually don't like this. I'm gonna change this up. Keegan, you yap about the Moe gene? Oh my gosh, I can always yap about the Moe gene. That's true. There's no one here I can yap about that has the Moe gene, unfortunately. I think most of my Moe gene friends have gone to bed. Don't worry about me, guys. You guys can continue the conversation. I will be listening along. Also, we're working on this piece because there's something. Yeah, I like this. This is okay. Way past my pay grade. You get paid? I do get paid actually. Cause every time you guys talk in here, my analytics go up, and every time you guys stick around for the ads, I also get ad revenue. So I am indeed getting paid. I'm getting paid for this. Pennies, sure, but I am indeed getting paid for this, guys. Quite nice. Ryan, have you flipped the canvas? I have flipped it a few times, and I like it. I like the expression. I was a little scared of doing a little 3/4 action here, but I'm okay with this expression. Quite cute. Calling him Runt is crazy work. I kinda like it. I like it. It's kind of cute. It's like calling your friend Squeak, Pipsqueak. In a sense. That's the vibe I get from it. Squip? Squip is also pretty good. Squip's also pretty good. You guys have fun you guys have fun pet names that you get that you've given your friends? I know when it comes to my brother, he's like he's really big into like working out and stuff like that. He's a big gym bro. So I've gotten into the habit of calling him Big T. I call him Big T. He likes me degraded. I don't know if that's the case. She almost looks like she'd be on this Queen of Diamonds card coming alive. Oh, man, villain, you got away with words, dog. You got away with words. I like that a lot. What did I come back to? We're just yapping. Clip the audio. Although it's quiet. In the limbo between topics. Truly are. There's more details. Yeah, we can't just be drawing you, Mizo. We gotta make the hair and everything look good too. Like being graded? Well, never tell. I love Zip Chain. Well, I'm glad you like it. You have a favorite song from the new album? Or the latest album, Aaron? I still haven't really figured out if there's any songs that really strike out to me. I think I like his older stuff more, to be honest. But it's not bad. It's not bad by any means. It looks very manga style. It's indeed, Jura. It's indeed. I don't really do color, Jura, because I'm just not very confident in coloring with color yet. So oftentimes you'll see my artwork is gonna be black and white. It's only when I use gradient maps, or if on the rare occasion I do a commission for a friend, then I will attempt to do color, but it's very, very rare for it to happen, honestly. $20-something in heaven, I think? Ooh, okay, wait. Let me cue this up. What do something? In heaven. Me and you too? Okay, let me sec. One sec. This one too. Okay. We all of our languages together. Like my art always has a nice charm to it. I think I like it too. We get the fusion of the positive and negative energy. I think for me, it's just like I still have a very, very bad grasp on values, I think. I know, which is crazy with considering how I do only black and white art, but I think it's true. I think I have a very, very tough time with values still. So until I get to the point where I'm happy with this, I feel like I'm not gonna. I don't want to really go down the line of color theory and stuff as well. Apparently terrible for you and deserves it. Seems like I know more songs than I realized. I just didn't add it to my playlist. What the? Oh my god, I can't read that. What is happening there? How do you guys eat your pizza? If you're asking me where I start from, I always start from the sharp corner of the pizza, I suppose. Nah, actually, you know what? Maybe I start from the crust. Who knows? Actually, fuck it, dude. We ball. Start from the crust and we work our way down. Good Company 2, last one. Wait, let me see. Guy he can't read because he fried his brain with Quintic systems. I don't even know what's going on with that one, to be honest. Okay, let's put Terrible for You, and also Good Company. Damn, you like a lot of songs actually from the album then. Holy smokes. Not a bad thing, it's just I don't know. Not really sure how I feel about the album still. Spotify mixes and it just gives me, so I got used to it. Ah, okay. Now roll up the pizza slice and eat it on a sides like a maniac. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Toppings, then cheese, then top layer of bread, then bottom layer. Holy shit. Dude, wait, top down pizza is kind of insane. Yuck. I like eating my shin kamen raw. And after I tried the spicy creamy and the broth was just yuck. Oh, are you not a fan of like the, how do I describe it? It's like the what was it? I know Shincut Black, they use they have packets of bone broth, so that you ends up with a much richer broth, but might throw some people off, I suppose. I'm a big fan of that one though. Shincut Black is quite good. You know the music a little bit? I'm listening to okay. It's actually a little quiet for me too. This works out. Thanks for the posture checks, the Fox. Thank you. I designated to nothingness, and sometimes they're restructured and fully sated. About the Demons Hunter Saja, and it's spicy creamy, it's not great. Oh, I have yet to try that. I should get around to doing that actually. I don't even know if it's still available actually. I don't think it is. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. I recently bought some bulldog ramen, and honestly, that's one of my favorites, so I'm happy with that. Big fan of bulldog. I don't go for like the extra spicy versions. I think those are a little too crazy for me, but I think the original and all the flavored ones are good spice. I have a philosophical question. Holy smokes. If you got teleported, would you be hungry? I can't hold the spice? Marin, I literally told you I could. It's kind of your fault for not believing me. You just said you couldn't? What do you mean I said I couldn't? I just said it's not enjoyable at that point. If you calibrated the teleporter, you would have the same semi-contents, but you can make a system that would not filter some things, like a cleanse. Also, forget about Momogaki. Thanks for summoning, by the way. Which would be more dangerous, but would end up with having an empty stomach. Once before a rugby game, I was really hungry, so I took a slice of pizza and pressured it into a ball so I can eat in one bite. Masochist doesn't like it. now you're just putting words in my mouth. Natural occurring teleporter, which made you hungrier? What does a natural occurring teleporter even note? Where is my... Right? Shit. A really bad habit of not closing my lines. Should get around to doing that more. And there's the ad break as well. Oh my god, the Thar is also coming by as well. Man, my sad Luke Chiang songs. I think Never Tell is my favorite though. Never Tell is good. I think mine is probably shouldn't be, but that's just my opinion. Philosophy is an act of asking questions. Get constructed and reconstructed from point A to point B, depending on the system. Everything inside you might still be there. That's not hungry. Presumably you weren't hungry beforehand. A lot of crazy things happening in the Gaki chat right now, guys. Crazy things happening in the Gaki chat. You know what, I'm also gonna cue I'm gonna cue my song from Luke Chiang too. You know, fuck it, why not? I had to cue. Because my balls at the dang of falls plus British source protected equals information shall be protected. What are we queuing? We're queuing shouldn't be as well, but that's gonna be after everything. We've queued basically the entirety of the new album, so we're gonna have to listen to that first. What? Mofu? What the heck? Mofu? Is that oomph? That's freaking oomph. Hi oomph. Hi. Seal Raid. Oh my god, welcome in, guys. Hi Cold Coffee. Hello. Fuck, I'm in ads? Sorry. My ads literally just ended. I'm so sorry. I was there. Wait, it's funny. Miron, it says that you're it says that you're part of the raid, even you were just chatting in here. Well, hi raiders, hello. What the frick? Mofu? Also, hi Alan, hello, welcome in. Hello. Hi Pepperoni, hello. Thanks for stopping by today. Hello. Hi raiders, what were y'all up to? Actually, no, you were working, right? Oh my gosh, I forgot. I hope you had fun doing some work, doing some co-working and studying. Take my Bezos money, frick! I don't deserve your Bezos money, but thank you. And also, hi Pepperoni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, hi Zaberg, hello. Oh my god, so everyone's coming in today. Hello, guys. If for anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and also a variety streamer. We are just doing some art today. We're just doing some art for my friend Mizo, who asked me to do a doodle of their OC, and that's what we're doing right now. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. If you guys have to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you guys need to do any post-stream aftercare, also feel free to do so. Make sure to take care of yourself. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for stopping by today. I really, really appreciate it. Seal raid, orf. I was studying Japanese today. I do remember. I stopped by and I tried to do my best Japanese impression, Japanese classmate impression. I hope I was able to do that well. Good luck on the Benkyo Shimasu, dude. Tashi no Tomodachi. You did amazing today. Good job. I've trained. Holy smokes, guys. Look at that. I've seen Mofu on Twitch and the main page once, I think. Well, Mofu is an awesome artist, guys. I'm gonna give another shout out to Mofu if I can. Mofu is a wonderful artist and also a wonderful person to listen to. I recommend, really do recommend, if you guys have the time, to stop by a Mofu stream if you can. Wonderful person. Good luck on I will study, he said. Yeah, I remember when Mofu was having the fun stream, it was so cool. Wow, my gosh. The super smart Marone, who's really good at Japanese, is making fun of my super basic ass Japanese. I cannot believe this. I'm going to quit Japanese forever, guys, because Marone is mean to me. That's it, guys. You guys will never hear me speak Japanese ever again. I will never attempt it. It's not fun anymore. I'm probably gonna stop streaming too, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop streaming today. Thank you so much, guys, for coming today. That's gonna be it for me. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me, guys. Thank you so much, Mofu, for the raid. It was really nice to see you again. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me, though. Goodbye, guys. Nah, I'm joking, guys. Maron's a nice person, surely. I never do something so crazy like that, right? Don't stop streaming. How can we keep touching you without the streams? I am so nice to Gaki. I don't know anymore, guys. Cancel Gaki. I cannot believe this. Guys, I'm back. I know, it's crazy. If I get a front page stream, I'm gonna print out pictures of oomph and do target practice. Mofu, that sounds fucking hilarious. You should. You should definitely be doing that. That sounds fucking hilarious. Gaki Riggs, cancel Gaki. Gaki's mean to me. What are you talking about? I've never been mean to people. I've only been nice. They didn't even ban me for calling him out. Crazy. I asked Marin how she knows you, and she was like, "You rated into him?" I forgot. Crazy. Everyone forgets about Gaki, it seems, huh? I'm just not on you guys' mind anymore. It's fine. Fine, I suppose. Doesn't bother me at all, guys. I'm not bothered at all. Whatever. I don't know where Gaki came from. I don't know where anyone came from. Crazy. Yeah, I just spawned, I suppose. I just came to be one day. I just showed up and I just showed up in you guys' lives. You guys are not really sure where you came from, but you're too afraid to ask. Was it Juno who said that? Wait, he came from his mom and dad? That is true. They did spawn me out. On all of our friends list. It makes you sound like a sudden event. Is Gaki even real, guys? But now you can forget it now? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? That sounds so cool. Sky Morn. Always excited to hear what kind of stuff you're making though, sir. Always really fun. Gaki's an anime character with a sad face? Oh my gosh. Yeah, what is Gaki, guys? Is Gaki even real? Gaki even with us right now? See, is Gaki in the room with us right now? I'm a little scared. I think it was you who rated me and Gaki was there, but I don't remember it, and I think this is what Gaki told me instead, but I may be tripping. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, let me get that through. Forcing him to continue to work? I don't think that's the case. Also, thanks for the block, Skyward. Punishment. No! Oh my god. The Hatman has to disguise as Gaki. No, no, no. Not the Catman. We've had enough of the Hatman here. No more Hatman, please. Yeah, do you remember the Hatman Ren? Oh yeah, those are the days, huh? Those are the days, huh? Oh goodness gracious. Also, thanks for the posture check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doodle, he spent over 4 hours on this chat. Indeed, indeed. It's okay. I've stopped using those allergy meds, so surely we won't be seeing the Hatman anymore, hopefully. No promises though. No promises though. He likes to come by every once in a while. Classic Doodle. You know how it is, Zaverk. Also, how you been, man? I hope you've been doing good. We're just trying our best to make some art for my friend Mizo. Make sure I do their OC justice. I always feel a little nervous whenever somebody asks me to draw their OC, because I'm always like, damn, I don't want to like draw this badly at all. Give me a vibe or feeling. I'm taking instruments for songs. I'm good. Just angered Twitter my last art. Oh wait, Zabrick, are you talking about the one with Saba? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry if that's the case. Like I feel like it was a completely innocent joke. I mean, nothing too crazy, but you know, I guess Twitter will be Twitter, I suppose. Very, very unfortunate to hear that. I'm gonna head out now, Gaki. It was very nice knowing you. If you plan to post the finished work, I'd love to see it. Oh my god, I will. You guys ever want to see the posted work and stuff like that? I usually post them in my Discord, but I also post it on Twitter as well. Yeah, so just honestly, if you wanna see my art, you will be able to see it on Twitter if you follow me on Twitter. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Jura. It's nice meeting you. Thank you for stopping by. Discord found. Yes, indeed. The Discord is there. It's called Gaki's Hole. Now you guys know why we mentioned Gaki's Hole so much in this stream. It's not because they're talking about my hole. It's just because they're talking about my Discord, I swear. People be insane sometimes. Yeah. I mean, it's frustrating. It's very, very frustrating, I think, sometimes with how Twitter works, but it's also like the only place I feel like is available right now for artists. Manic. I love Hole. Thanks Mofu. I knew you were a supporter of the Gaki Hole. Thank you. Glad that my oomps are fans of the Gaki Hole. Whew. My god, the Discord is called Gaki's Hole. Indeed it is. Please come check it out. We have really fun commands. We like to talk about random shit there. Mostly the games and music and that kind of vibe. But they also like to bully me sometimes. So if you guys want to join in the bullying of Gaki in the chat or in the Discord as well, feel free to join. Not the whole show. Not the show hole command, dude. Not the show hole command. That's crazy. All right, I'm in. All right, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Jura. Thank you. He wants more people to bully him? That's not true. I just want you guys to have a fun time. What the heck? I'm doing it for your guys' sake. I don't know why you guys are trying to put this shit on me. All the commands that hurt me and stuff like that is for your guys' sake. All right, I'm doing it for your guys' sake. Are you a bot? Hey, I didn't. You would be surprised at how well that actually filters out the bots. It does a wonderful job. He says that, but he's enjoying it. I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy accusations going on right now, guys. Crazy accusations right now in the chat. Okay, I'm sorry. Shit, I'm sorry. Fuck. Ow, you frick, dude. The Fox, don't you need to freaking save your points, dude? Why are you trying to use your points right now? Ow. I didn't think you'd actually do it. I thought you'd still be saving your points. It's okay, the Fox. Maybe one of these days, someone will be a hero. Someone will be a hero and give you a subscription, so you'll be able to save up a little more points. You're not to worry. Oh, I need to save my points, all right, for this. And he pulls out a freaking taser. Random question: does ice cream count as breakfast? Are you guys talking about this in Mofu's chat by chance? It's a very, very interesting question. If so, let me think. Does ice creams count as breakfast? Yeah, it depends, but I think in its most simple form, ice cream, milk, sugar, right? That is part of a complete breakfast. Maybe you're kind of missing some other stuff, right? But I feel like it's part of a complete breakfast. You're just missing a few things. Just add some fruits, add some grains, and you're good. Just make it a parfait, and then all of a sudden you're good. Mofu, what program do you use? Oh my God, thanks for asking, Mofu. I use Clip Studio Paint. What do you use, Mofu? What program do you use? I mean, on stage, you can hardly talk to people. I kind of feel that though. Anything can be breakfast if you make it to be, whether it's a healthy breakfast. But I guess that is true. As long as you're creative about it, you can. I think you can make some crazy stuff. With the power of Marin, I summon Marin's son. What are you talking about? It's my son. Why does your CSP look like that? What do you mean, Mofu? What do you mean? Why does my CSP look like that? Wait, your CSP looks different? I think it looks the same. I mean, it doesn't have the bar on top because I have it cut off. But here, let me see. Give me a second. Yeah. I just had the top part of my my bar cut off so that it fits the screen. Because I'm using a tablet right now. I'm using an Android tablet, and it's not a perfect 1920 by 1080, right? It's not the aspect ratio is a little different, so I had to cut off a bit of it. So you're only getting everything from the taskbar down is like what you see, but the taskbar up is not. It gets cut off. It is CSP though, guys. I swear, I'm not lying to you. Please don't think I'm lying to you guys about this. I swear. I'll show you my taskbar down. I don't want to see it, Marin. I'm good. You can show someone else, I suppose. Wait, yeah, your color swatch is rounded. Yeah, it's not like my rounded color swatch because I'm on CSP 5.0. Yeah, if you guys are not on the latest CSP patch, then the little color swatches are probably still square. Where'd you get this fancy brush? This brush specifically is part of a rough coloring set, an ink brush set. Let me see if I can find it for you. Actually, I think I can go on my PC and get it for you. One sec. That makes sense. Oh, is it just the color swatches that's throwing you guys off? Yeah, if you guys haven't upgraded to CSP 5.0, then you guys probably haven't seen it actually. Your icons look so different, and the rounded color thing is tripping me out. I'm not on the latest version, but every time I update it, it's never changed this much. I'm shocked. It's on CSP shop. It should be. That's why I'm checking my materials right now. See if I can grab it for you. Okay, wait. I have to pull it up on my. my tablet real quick. So I'm gonna turn this off. So you guys don't see what's going on real quick. One sec. Let me grab it for you. Open Clip Studio. We love Gabby. Thank you. I didn't realize it was so different though. That's crazy. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to watch that for a bit. Give me a second, guys. Suited. Ooh, Eclipse Studio Paints. Wolfu, I love Gaki's character model. Great animation, and the look up and up looking every time he actually looks at chat is funny and endearing. Thank you. I'm really happy to hear that. I think Sky has a crush. I don't know if that's the case. Okay, this is close, but it's not exact. Gaki's very single. Wow, what is that supposed to mean? Putting it out there? What the heck? Thanks, Miran, I suppose. Thanks for putting it out there. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate you putting out the facts for me so I don't have to say it myself. You're so nice. Also, hi, Jim Shell. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm having the toughest time finding this brush right now. I have so many shit downloaded. Why do I have so much shit downloaded, guys? Frick. I don't even use half of these things, dude. Why the hell do I have these downloaded? What's wrong with this guy? Take all this shit for? Oh, I found it though. Okay, cool. Let me see. I'm so sorry, I hit the thing. The code is 2111977. Let me write that. Okay, there we go. Bam. Here you go, Zayberg. I have found it. I have found it. I have found it after lots and lots and lots of searching. And I have returned. Oh my god, welcome back, Mizo. Welcome back. Ooh, we can also turn this back on. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. I love sharing my brushes with people. I think it's very nice. Very sweet of people whenever they're like, I love your brush that you're using. Like, can I get the link to the brush? And I'm like, yes, you can. Let me put you on this shit too, oomph. I swear, dude, this shit is like crack. This brush feels so nice whenever I want to just roughly color in stuff, especially when I want to like mess with blacks and stuff like that. It's very good. I need to poop. Be back in 2 hours. God damn, dude. God damn, he's pooping. That's crazy. Aki touches grass and does exercise. That is true. This is true. I know it might seem, you might not believe it, but this is in fact true. I do be doing this. It's one of the reasons why I love CSP, right? It's like it's so nice to be able to share things with your friends. With just like links to the shop. I will say though, I kind of hate the Acid shop for being so slow sometimes. Like the downloading takes fucking forever sometimes. It's kind of annoying. But other than that, it is quite good. It's also a little unfortunate sometimes when artists take down their brushes and stuff like that. But can't really do much about that, I suppose. It is their property. It is their stuff. Aki smells nice even without taking a shower. Thank you. Thank you anyways, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's night time for me to go to bed. Good luck with the art and the rest of the stream. Bye, chat. You better be getting 8 hours of sleep, Gaki. I'm sorry, Ren. I am not going to. I'm going to stay up for Noya's. I'm going to stay up for Noya's. Debut, and then I'm going to go and have shit to do at like 5 hours later. It's going to be bad. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. I'm going to get like maybe like 3 hours of sleep at best. I'm going to get 3 hours at best, Ren. I'm sorry. I swear I'll make it up. I'll make it up tomorrow. I gotta make it to Noya's thing, dude. I'm hype. I'm hype for Noya's thing, dude. I will summon he who will regulate you. That's really scary. What does that mean? Talking about my mods. If you're talking about my mods, then I guess you're kind of right. What? Momongaki doesn't deserve to live? He's my boy though. He's my son. I don't know why you don't like Momongaki so much. Or maybe you just really like Miyuki, which I completely understand, I suppose. But I love both my children equally, so you're gonna have to deal with having both of them. Where's Mod? Mod's asleep. Mod is 100% asleep for sure. Yeah, noise debut is happening in 3.5 hours, guys. 3.5 hours. I don't have any mods right now, actually. Yeah, it's a little scary. It's the lawless land right now. The only person that is available to do mod stuff is me. It's a little spooky. Lawless land, that's why I'm being evil. God, dude. What evil things will Geki's chat be up to today? Mods are asleep, guys. Mods are asleep. What evil things shall we do today? Gaki, you have mods? I indeed do have mods. They go to bed pretty early though, because they have big boy jobs and they gotta wake up early. Unfortunately, I don't really have that kind of stuff going on in my life, so I can stay up as long as I want. I don't know if that's a good thing though. Bring us Lost Ark. I mean, you guys really want to play Lost Ark that bad, huh? You can play Lost Ark with Mizo too. I think that's probably the most fun part though. Totally don't love each other. You're just nice to each other, guys. Guys, don't worry about it. They're just good friends. I can be a mod that the kind that shows up once a month. I appreciate it. I should appreciate it, Skyward. Honestly, honest to God, like I don't really expect too much from my mods, like work-wise. Like if they can stop by and they can do a little bit of modding every once in a while, like I appreciate it. So honestly, I really do appreciate the gesture, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have to do anything too crazy though. It's every once in a while there's like a bot that comes in and tries to sell me some some views and shit like that, and they just ban them for me. That's all I asked them to do, to be honest. Hello, bro. Oh my god, Mofu. How was your shit? I hope the shit was good. Hope you had a good shit. Hope bro had a good shit and everything. What in the this isn't the real you opening happening in chat? You just gotta let things happen sometimes. You just gotta let chat kind of naturally devolve into whatever it decides to do. That's the fun part, I think. I'm just doing my own thing, and chat is lighting a fire under the house right now. Saribot will be your best friend. Smoothest Rick, bro. Saribot. I think some people use Saribot for their stuff, but I haven't really looked at any other bots besides Mix It Up and Stream Elements, to be honest. Honestly, Bofu, if you're being honest about that, maybe I'll check it out. Oh, it's time to do some squats, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Damn. Guys, oh my god, since Mofu's here, Mofu, can you believe my chat made me do freaking 75 squats earlier? Is that not insane? Is that not insane? Is 75 squats not insane? You would think they would go easy on me. It's easy peasy, just go to Seribot and type 2 commands. What? It's that easy. 70 squats was painful. It was rough. It was rough. Mofu, you tase him pleading. No, why would Mofu ever do that? Mofu's my friend, surely. Mofu would never tase my ass. Anti-hate raid and anti-bot follow functions. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I do need to check it out then. Oh, that's more 5 more squats. Thanks, Zabert. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, we confirmed. Yeah, honestly, not true. My homebody ass cannot be doing this, guys. I cannot be doing these kind of exercises all the time. Too weak. I don't know how you guys do it. People who regularly go to the gym, dude, you guys are built different, dude. You guys are built different. At your age, you gotta. It's true. It's true. My metabolism is gonna slow down, guys. The moment my metabolism starts slowing down, I think it's cooked. I think it's actually fried. I'm so scared. I do be left-handed, that's true. I do be left-handed, I'm lactose intolerant. Don't forget the fact that I'm also gluten intolerant, guys. It's very, very important that you guys don't forget about that. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I have to tell everybody that my life is a lot worse than theirs, and then they have to feel bad for me. That's how it usually goes. Lefties unite? Oh my god, we have another lefty in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm with allies here. I'm gonna eat bread in front of you? That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. I really like bread, actually. One of my favorite things to eat is banh mi, but I can't eat banh mi too much because it will destroy my stomach if I do. Ow, ow, ow! Ow! God dang it! Thank you, Mofu. People want you to get tased, and I'm the man of the people. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'll let it through. I'll let it through. Ow! 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 God! Mofu! Relax! Relax! You don't have to do more than once. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ow! Ow! God! 3? What the frick? What the freak? Mofu! What's going on? What did I do to you, Mofu? What happened? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends, Mofu. What the frick? Ow! 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 4? How many points do you have? Mofu, how many points do you have? What the frick? Why can't I check how many points you have? This is fucked up. This is actually crazy. Ow! What the frick? How do you have so many points, Mofu? What? Dude, how many points do you farm? Ow! 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 God. 6? Okay, it's getting numb. 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 Please. It's getting numb. Mofu, it's getting numb. Ow! Long time lurker, first time taser. Oh, will you come again? Ow! Ow! Why is it still hurt? God damn it, bro. Can't. I'm glad you got my joke, but ow! 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 God. What the frick, Mofu? Oh my god. Mofu, I didn't realize that you bent towards pure pressure like this. Don't do this to me, Mofu, please. You're better than this. You're stronger than this. It's out of stock? What? Wait. Ow, ow, ow! You're a liar. Ow. It's just because someone else freaking redeemed it first. Ow. Ow. What the frick? Ow, ow, god. The fox, wait. You're actually running your points down. You're actually running your points down. Don't you want to save up for stuff? What happened to that? What happened to saving up for stuff, the fox? What happened to that? Ow! Ow! God! Jesus Christ! It's okay? Oh my gosh, your 4 points. I'm definitely gonna check him up. Ow! 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 God! Ow! It's actually gone a little dumb. Ow! God! Okay, never mind. No, it's not dumb enough, I suppose. Ow! Jesus! Jesus! Ugh. How many more do you have? How many more do you have? I'll definitely check out Mofu after this. Yeah, shout out Mofu. Ow! I hope you're having fun, Mofu. I hope you're having fun raiding into whatever this is, I suppose. All the while I'm just trying to draw Mizo. Ow! 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 I'm just trying to draw Mizo's OC and everything. I'm having a fantastic time. Thank you for asking. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so glad I can provide you guys some wonderful content tonight on this wonderful lovely night. When I try to redeem more, it gives me an error. I'm being gate kept. Mofi, you gotta be faster than that. It seems like the fox is just a little faster than you in getting these. A little unfortunate. Only for you, not for me. I feel like I can probably. Ow! God, Jesus! I feel like I can probably have a better night tonight. I'll be honest. I could probably. I think I probably could have done something else, like hang out with my family, watch movies, something like that. But ow! Instead, I'm just here getting freaking tased back and back, and it feels. Ow! God, Jesus Christ! Ow! Oh my neck! Jesus, dude, that's 3.7k now. Oh, what the heck? Mofu was able to get it now. What the heck? Why are you so fast on that? No, it's not funny. Wait, why? That's really cute emo too. What the frick? I'm angry. I'm angry. Ow, Jesus. Ow, God. It's Mizo, not you. Bestie, what's up? Holy cow, Gaki's getting grilled. Rachel! Rachel, help me. Rachel, they're being so mean to me. Rachel, they're being so mean to me. Rachel, help me. Ow! This hurts so much. It's not actually on your neck, right? No, of course not. Of course it's not. You poor man. God dang it. Also, hi Rachel. Thanks for stopping by today. Nice to have you here. I heard about the Dustlings thing. Next time we have a stream, can I request a Dustling for 3k points? I'm excited. Become anti-Rachel. Ow! Goodness gracious. Ow, Jesus. It's actually gone numb. I don't think I really feel it anymore at this point. You scare me, bro. Where is it? Oh, that's the exercise for the readers. I'll leave that. I'll leave that as an exercise. Ow! God damn it! As an exercise for the readers. Jesus Christ. I'm out. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm so close to doodle request. I must abstain. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Rachel. Thanks for holding back. I know it really took you a lot. Really took a lot of restraint from you, I'm sure, but surely you're nice enough not to do that to me. Ow, Jesus, 13 in a row. I have 10k points on Rachel channel. Oh my gosh, you gotta catch up, Mizo. I'm at that clean 26k points right now. Saving up. I don't know for what, but I'm saving up. I'm surprised how many points I have, but I guess I have been sticking around for Rachel's earlier streams as well, last year too. Yeah, Basil, you had to leave. I'm gonna feel everything here. I'm gonna feel a lot of things tomorrow. My thighs are in pain from all the squats, and now my not mentioned part is also in pain from all the tasers. You guys are very, very nice to me. Jesus, Taser. I hardly even know her. Not mentioned part. Let me give a little shout out too to Rachel because it's just a little easier to do it here. But you guys should also check out Rachel, guys. Wonderful, wonderful artist. Wonderful, wonderful person who is really, really good at telling stories as well. Be sure to stick around for Rachel's stories. Make sure that shit is not muted. You gotta make sure to listen in to Rachel's stories because they're really, really funny. I think they're really, really good. but you know if the stories aren't your cup of tea, it's okay because she'll be serving tea and cakes as well, and all the while she'll also be doing art and also playing games. So you guys get a lot. You guys will get a lot of value out of this. Trust me on this one, guys. You guys will be able to see a lot of cool things going to Rachel's channel. Thanks for listening to my story time, of course. Of course. It's always fun. Not mentioned part. Yes, Maron. Not gonna mention that one at all. Very cute model. I also think so too. Coco did a wonderful, wonderful job. I watch Rachel in the same way as you, Gaki. I used to stream as a podcast while I do my own art. You know what? I'm really happy to hear that. I'm really, really happy to hear that. I don't really talk about the most interesting things here, I think. And sometimes I will go a little silent, a little awkward. But I'm glad that you guys are still stick around and stuff like that. Even when I'm a little boring. I feel bad now, Chidunky. Not okay. Dookie, I'm sorry about tasting you so much. It's okay, the fuck. I have it there for a reason. Or, you know, I have it there knowing full well that people might spam it. So if anything, it's on me, if anything. Don't feel bad about it. You guys are here to have a good time. Have a fun time. Be respectful to others. Have fun with me. Maybe bully me a little bit. But, you know, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me, regardless. I'm here to provide, in a sense. Both for myself and for you guys, so. I could go to Atatsu while making the Sistine Chapel on stream. I like story time with Rachel during tea time, or student stories was unexpected. I have it there for a reason. Khaki Magic is superb. 13 in a row. That's crazy. Dedicate 25 hours of my day to Key. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. For what it's worth, you guys are nice to me. For most of you guys at least. So I appreciate it, guys. Oh, and I think we're almost done with this drawing too. I am basically done. I think I might just play with the line weights a little bit, and then we'll be done. Your aesthetic is so cute, bro. I agree. Yeah, everybody should check out Rachel now. Check out Rachel now. I try very hard to be nice to you. It's difficult because of how much you stink, though. Not you too, no, not you too. Smell emo hours. Truly emo hours. All the while this is going on. Did you shower today? I saw the clip. I did shower today. I did shower today. God damn it. Well, I guess we also have that redeem. I swear I showered today. Wait, no. Wait. The fox is right. It's a new day. It's technically a new day. I have not showered today on the 26th yet. I technically have not showered today. I showered yesterday. You guys are nice to me. The man who says as his followers made him do 75 squats and tase him consecutively. You guys are nice to me, for the most part. Get in the tub. No! You know what? It is what it is, I suppose. cleanse the gaki. That's like it just turned 2026, 1st of January, and I haven't showered since last year joke. I always like that shit though. That shit was so funny. I'm gonna go back to watching anime. I heard Rachel's name and ran. Yeah, she's awesome. I would too. But have fun watching anime, and also good luck on the arts as well. Good luck on the arts. I'm Ofu. What do you think? What do you think of the Gaki stream experience so far, Mofu? Are you a fan? Is this everything you dreamed of? Is this do I have the makings to be a good streamer, you think? You think I have a career in this? Yeah, it's funny here because it's derogatory against Key. That's crazy. I almost cried on episode 15 of My Dress Up Darling. Oh, it really is such a good series. Criminally unknown for this level of quality. Thanks, Skyward. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate the words. I feel like every time you come in here, it's been inflating my ego a little bit. My nose is getting a little bigger, as Rachel would say. On everyone's soul in half a year, all the VTubers scene will be gagging it. Wow, I'm so happy. So many people gagging it, guys. Holy smokes. Long nose crew. That's my favorite thing to come out. Like that's one of my vocal stems, I think. If I can say that. If you can even call it that. It's a vocal stem that I picked up from Rachel's streams. Gagging it while playing my gachas. Hell freaking yeah, dude. What gachas do you play, Dream Shell? I'm curious. I play a lot of Nikkei. If anybody here plays Nikkei, I'm also on Nikkei. Generally, though, it's very enjoyable hearing you yap. It's always interesting every time I tune into it. Oh, so nice, guys. I feel the same way about Mofu streams, though. It's very chill in Mofu streams, I think. And I think that's why I'm able to get like work done in Mofu streams. Because they'll be yapping about stuff, but it'll be kind of pretty low-key. And I always have a good time in there. Yaki gags to Nikkei. No! You're able to keep things very engaging? What? Gosh. My nose is getting too long, guys. Stop, my nose. My nose. Gotta get a VTuber. That's the VTuber. That VTubers watch when they need to relax. I got the ZZZ and Arknight's Enfield. Oh my gosh, we have another Enfield player. Armed also here also plays Enfield, I believe. But and I also wanted to get into Enfield, but unfortunately, I did not have enough time in my to be playing another gacha, unfortunately. I agree, it's fun listening. Oh, thank God. Gaki keeps the lols going. Is it the lols that keep going, or something else? Is it the tasers and the Gaki stinks and all the inside jokes with their that's going on? You know, Key, you said short stream today. I did indeed. I told myself it was gonna be a nice and easy OC drawing stream, but we've been here for a nice, cool 5 hours, almost 5 hours, 5 more minutes to 5 hours. It's getting close. Everyone gets ready to get work done during my streams, except myself, dog. I don't know how you can draw and talk at the same time. Well, I will admit, sometimes me yapping makes it so that I'm unable to read my chat, and I feel a little bad. I do want to be able to read all you guys' messages, but I will miss some things, and I'm sorry. I do apologize. But you guys keep the chat going very, very well. I'm very, very appreciative of that. Quick, everyone praise Rachel. Rachel, make her Pinocchio doll. Rachel's very cool, guys. Rachel's art is very awesome. Rachel's art is very awesome. She also has other comic requests for other things too. You guys don't want to just get art. She can also design things for you too, guys. It's awesome. Her noses. Have you seen Nova Amor? I like his own album art. Let me look that up. Is it available on Spotify? Novo Amor. Want to get some commissions perhaps when I get mine out. Ooh, okay. Let me see. Discography, albums. Oh, I do like this. I do like the vibe to these. It's very artsy. I will say, like, and I mean this, it might sound like I'm sandbagging in a sense, but I do think I'm like very much still a beginner artist. there's a lot of things I'm still learning and trying to figure out what I like to do and stuff like that. And I know, like for sure, one of the things I'm not really good at is like design. So usually when it comes to fancy stuff like album arts, I'm not really good at it. But if it's just one-off things like little doodles for people and the occasional inspiration from seeing my oofs designs, then I can do. But honestly, past that, I feel like I'm still learning a lot. You're always a beginner unless you haven't started yet. Very, very true. We're all learning for real. I heard my name. What did you say? Big downplaying your design and aesthetic choice or theme. Thank you. Wait. No, your art composition is crazy. Wait. Let's already more good, Gaki. It's coming along. I don't know if this is the vibe that you were hoping for, Mizo, but I hope I'm doing the OC well. Mizo's OC was fun to draw. I think this is a pretty sick design that you cooked. And you cooked this on the Prism model too, which is kind of nuts. No offense to the Prism model, I do use it myself, but I do think the options themselves are a little sparse. So I think you cooked with this one for sure. Bixby endlessly. Hashtag checks out. Mofu, what do you mean? Mofu, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What's up? I did not fear the man who has done it once, but I fear the man who has done it 1,000 times. Some dude. This is my go-to driving song, so I'm also hashtag typical. You know, I'd be. Can you drive me around, Mofu? Are you a good driver? Can I be passenger princess in a Mofu car? Oh yeah, it's customizable, so it's versatile at least. Yes, bro. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. You hear that, guys? I'm in a Mofu car. None of you guys are. It's me. Added feathers is a homage to Enna. That's true. It's cute. I think the feathers are a nice touch for sure. Very, very, very nice touch. I would trust Moose driving with my life. Holy shit. There you have it, guys. Doesn't get more convincing than that. Okay, low key, Mizo, I don't know why, but the first thing that came up in my mind when I turned off the rendering for the hair, why does this kind of look like a Lyra? Does this not kind of look like a Lyra? In her one outfit? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? I know. Guys, this is actually an Lyra art stream this entire time, guys. Thanks for coming. I'm okay. I'm scared of Rick, so I try to be aware as Rick. That's fair. I think I'm also like that as well. When I drive, I do want to kind of lock in, but at the same time too, I enjoy driving as like a leisurely activity, especially when the roads are open. I like to take my time and kind of take my time to go home and stuff like that, for sure. Tag a Lyra and she'll believe it. Nah, hell no. This is your OC, Miso. This is your OC and your OC only. I will not be letting a Lyra touch this. Oh my god, that's crazy. I hate driving so much, it makes me want to jump. Holy. You know what? Mostly, if that's the case, if you ever swing by, if you're ever in the area, I'll drive you around. I got you. I'll drive you and whoever else you need me to drive. Because I like driving a lot. Big fan of driving. I will sit through. I will gladly tank any of the any shit traffic for you guys. As long as I have my tunes. I like driving on nice roads though. No, I feel that. I feel that's. They've been redoing a lot of roads around me, so it's been getting a little better. But I already know it. Like in a few years, it's gonna go bad again. It's just that bad around here. Jesus, Kaki reincarnated. Kaki Jesus reincarnated, driving God. I used to like driving before my traumatic event, sadly. I do not drive now. Oh wait, that's really unfortunate to hear, Skyward. But you know what? That's better that you... But better to keep your health and safety in mind first, honestly. Driving does get a little overrated. It's not like we have to drive everywhere kind of deal, but maybe depending on the place where you live, maybe you do. Is unfortunate in my state. I do have to drive everywhere. Everything is so fucking far. Not take public transit anywhere because it's so ass. And it's a little unfortunate that is the case, but it is what it is. I just want nice public transportation. Me too. You know, they've been talking about like the high speed rails and things along that line, but I don't know how true or how good those things will end up actually being. It all just feels like a cash grab for the government officials, honestly. But one can dream, one can hope. Everybody's craving walkable cities and high-speed rails. Really? Trains like Tokyo would be nice. Oh, 100%. I mean, I've never been to Tokyo. I've never been to Japan, but all the things I've heard about it just sounds so amazing. That's so amazing. And I've been to New York before, and you know, in some ways, the subway there is like not the worst. It is functional, but it could be better for sure. The infrastructure here in America is just so ass. I spent driving 2+ hours driving 60 miles today. I can't do this no more. 60+ miles, 2 hours. God, it's so painful. It's so painful to hear. It's so painful. We can't live like this anymore, guys. I'm sick of it. I'm freaking sick of it. I spent most of my life in state of denial, so now I'm in a state of okay. You know what it is, I suppose. I hate that I use that so much, but I do be saying that a little too often nowadays. It is what it is. It is what it is, and it is what it is. Kaki, what is bra? The fuck's not gonna answer that. No one look it up. No one look it up. No one look it up right now. No, please. Do not look it up right now. Almost there. Not quite where I want it to be. It's what is pooping? Well, if you guys want the answer to that one, you guys can go into my Discord. I hate that the answer is on my Discord. It's crazy. We talk about normal things in my Discord, guys. I swear. It was for education. I think it's very important. Answer bra. We have answered it here. We haven't answered it here. We only answered it once, and it's not gonna happen again. I'm sorry. I almost forgot. Miso has black lipstick. Gonna make. I think one thing I like in a lot of designs that I don't see very often is lipstick with VTuber designs. I feel like it's very, very rare. What is Saobai? Oh my god. 6'7" in Vietnamese? I know Rachel knows that one, that's for sure. She's Rachel knows that one for sure. What is goon? I'm not gonna answer that one, I'm sorry. What is grass? I couldn't answer that one, Skymorn, I'm sorry. I don't really touch grass. Oh. My eraser is not small enough. Xiaobai. Oh my god, even Mofu knows what's up. That's crazy. Xiaobai sounds better than 6'7". Loki. I'm dying. It's a little less cringe to me when I hear it in my mother language, I think. New 6'7" translation added. Yeah, you guys can join in too. If you guys ever get the opportunity to say that in another person's chat, maybe perhaps you could enlighten them on what it means to say Xiaobai. That's crazy. Jackie, why are you 40? I'm not 40 years old. That'd be crazy though. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. If you guys are watching the ads, I really appreciate it. Happy 41st birthday, Uncle! Oh my god, thanks, Mofu. Thank you. That's not true. That's not true. Can I steal from people? I don't think you should. I'm not gonna stop you, but I don't think you should. I don't think it's a great idea. We'll see. He says he wants to cook Marin's son and eat it. That's crazy. Not just putting words in my mouth. That's nuts. Not just putting words in my mouth at this point. What the heck? That's so fucked up, twin. That's not true. I didn't say that. Guys, no. No, don't lie to me like this, guys, please. Don't do this to me. Don't put words in my mouth, please. That's on brand? No, it's not on brand. The heck? I don't want to freaking eat my son. And also, by the way, it's my son, not Marin's son. Crazy that you guys are saying it's Marin's son. And I clearly raised him. I raised him. I birthed him. I gave him a home. Can't believe this here. Cannot believe this. Rachel, no. Rachel, don't give me that face. No, please. No. They're not getting the right impression of me, guys. This is horrible. I like this. I'm back, single mom. Oh my god, so strong. No. Welcome back, guys, for the ads. I hope you guys were able to see a wonderful ad. Welcome back, everybody. This is not true. I did not want to eat my son, I swear. Crazy accusations happening right now in the chat. All the people saying 8-9 to burn the meme is interesting. Really? Is that what's going on right now? Got the ad for the full 3 minutes? Oh, welcome. Sao bai? Okay, guys. I think I'm pretty much done with this though. Yeah. That's gonna be it for that's basically it. What's 16? What's 69 in Viet? Well, 69 specifically is Saoijin, but it's if you want to just say 6 and 9, then it's Saojin. Gorgeous. Oh my god, hi Nini. I'm glad you're still here. Thanks for sticking around. That's gonna be it though. All right, Mizo. Visa, do we have permission to post this on Twitter as well? Would you like me to just post it on Discord? Either one is fine. Yeah, man. Okay. Thanks, Mizo. You heard it here first, guys. Mizo gave me the okay. It seems. Crosshash blush is cute. I'm glad you think so. Coated brush. It really is. Stipple brushes. Sorry, guys. I saw something else. I wanna do as well. I have never known the insert current thing ever. From birth to now, I know none of it. This is my one blind side. Oh gosh. It's great art. I'm happy. How do you guys like it? Alright. Save this. Export it to library. And let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid into, guys. How about that? Let me switch it over to my just chatting screen real quick. Zoom myself up a little bit so you guys can see my Prism Akizone face. So I can probably thank you guys. Thank you so much for coming today. It was nice to see you guys. Thought you're gonna stay up for Noya. I am gonna stay up for Noya, but I don't think I'm gonna stream until then. Yeah, I don't think I want to stream until then. That one's gonna be a little tough. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff to do, unfortunately. See you in a few months. It was nice seeing you again, Skyboard. Thanks for stopping by. Otsugaki. What the fuck? I can't believe you're ending. This is so evil. What do you mean evil? I've been streaming for like a good 5 hours. I'm sorry. Stream forever. All right, guys. 24-hour Yaki stream starts now. I gotta do what Oomph wants, but that's just how it works. If Oomph tells me to keep streaming, then I'm gonna keep streaming. That's how it's gonna be. That's gonna be for me, guys. Let me see. Anyone got one last tase? One last tase for the road? That's crazy to me. Goodness gracious. Ow. Okay. Alright. I guess Mizo had it. Freaking hell. Ow. Jesus. Mizo's the GOAT? It really is. Who can I rate into right now? Let's see here. Yeah, Bunny's streaming. Sim is streaming. Barrel's streaming. Well, Shadow's also streaming. Are we into Shadow again? I don't know. I also recently just rated the Shadow, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Any other... wait, maybe any other art streamers right now, baby? Let me see. If anybody has a recommendation on who I should raid into, I would love to take some recommendations as well. If you guys have anybody. Good night, Rachel. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Cinder, Juna VT, Inya. What's Hinya doing? What's she up to? She's making chibis. Wait, this is so cute. Wait. They just working right now? Raid Gaki? Alright, sounds good. Oh my gosh. She was Arnie earlier. Mianya? I guess she moved to Tomodachi Live. Loki, I see Gang too. Wait, I feel like I recognize that name, Skymorn. Which is odd. Do I follow them? I don't think I do. Maybe I follow them on Twitter. I don't know why for some reason that name feels so familiar. Alright. Oomph told me to raid into Hinya, so let's raid into Hinya, I suppose. They're making some very cute chibi art, guys. Man, Keshi, stop. Keshi, not right now, dog. Goddamn. So sad all of a sudden. Jesus, man. All right, this is the gag. This is the raid message. This This is the raid message and everything. If you guys want to, please feel free to join in on the raid as well. They're making some wonderful chibi arts. They're very cute. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? You know what? Whatever. Fucking whatever. I don't care. You guys can do whatever you want to do. All right, guys. Bye bye.